Anthem in the books before tonight's game as we're getting ready to go. The Athens Rock Lobsters, their second visit to town to take on your Columbus River Dragons. Let's take a look at tonight's starting goaltenders. And it's Matt Petizian. How about it? Back from IR, finally back out there. I know he's been chomping at the bit after recovering from that upper body injury, but finally drawing back into the lineup here for the River Dragons. Petizian 1-0 on the season with a .968 save percentage and a .85 goals against average. That's right, only one decision for Petizian in his second start. That's when he sustained the injury and unfortunately has not played since, but it's good to see him back out there. Then, on the flip side of the coin, we've got Josh Rosenzweig. He's 4-1-0-0 with an .897 save percentage, a 2.64 goals against, and no shutouts on the year. So it's interesting, Rosenzweig, you look at his numbers and you think, well, 2.64 is pretty good. But save percentage under 900. And that is something I think the River Dragons like to see in an opposing goaltender, that lower save percentage, because it means more pucks are getting in past the goaltender. But what it also means, conversely, is that his team is giving up fewer and fewer scoring chances. So it's really on the River Dragons here. What I'm looking for tonight from Columbus is shot volume. That is what Columbus is going to need to do, and they're going to try to come out of this one with a victory here tonight. Period number one is brought to you by Chick-fil-A Midland. And we are getting ready to roll. The River Dragons wearing red on a Friday night. Red stands for Remember Everyone Deployed, and the River Dragons wearing their red jerseys every Friday home game throughout the regular season. They'll roll left to right here in front of our broadcast location. Already the jousting has begun between Doherty and Malik Johnson. Face-off goes cleanly, though. Athens ends up with it, but a big hit thrown on the far side. Puck is right at that Athens line. Jamayev tried to slap it in, but it's turned back the other way. Johnson knocks it in towards the goal. It leaks right back in on Petizian, and his first action is to cover the puck and hang on to it. Just 17 seconds into the game. So the face-off will be coming up to his left, and already the River Dragons elect to change out the forward line. They'll pull that Jamayev unit out of there. It'll be Galvin, Doe, and Wickline. Face off to the left of the River Dragons. That puck to the point. A shot and a right pad save. Petizian, big rebound. Up top, here's Shinkarik. His shot finds shin pads and caroms out off of Wickline. Of course, Shinkarik, the former River Dragon, ended up in Athens. Part of this Rock Lobsters team. Always good to see Shinks back in the building. Like to wish the guys who used to be here good luck in every game except the ones in which they play you. Also now out there on the ice, it merits mentioning that Michael Greco is now with the Athens Rock Lobsters, former River Dragons defenseman. He's wearing number 98 out there. Athens trying to push back in. A little 2-on-1 developing. Pass across. Nice diving block over there in the corner. Hugh Anderson hitting the deck, puck to the line. They chomp at it, but it's kept in there momentarily by Greco. And now Columbus will recover. They'll go D to D and look to move it ahead. Here's Lind. Into space for Jamayev. Columbus making the interesting choice to go 5D tonight. More with a shot for the right wing and a glove save there for the southpaw Rosenzweig, and he'll hang on. Now we get a little bit of jousting there between Moore and Troy Murray. The officials get in before that gets anywhere, but already it's a little feisty out there. Face-off will come to the left of the Rock Lobsters goal. 1:29 into it here. It's the first shot for the River Dragons there. And now they're going to chase both Robertson and Kolatarsi off the ice, not allowing the change. Jamayev will step in for the face-off here. Jamayev, Hunter, and Moore out there together right now. As that puck zipped around by the Rock Lobsters after the draw win, it does get out to center. Moving it across is Alden. He'll leave it off defensively, and now Picard, right side, but that pass picked off. Here's Jamath back on the wing, trying to move it around behind the net to the right side. Moore waiting. Has Hunter in the corner, tried to get it to him, but that deflects off a stick and out of play for the whistle. We've had a bunch of whistles here. We're not even 2 minutes into this hockey game. Face off in the offensive zone for the River Dragons, and again a fresh set of skaters out there. It's going to be Storjahan, Bersani, Somro, and then Slahetka and Connor Lind, the defensive pair. And again, what I was mentioning earlier, 5 defensemen, so you're going to see the D rotating through. You're not going to have consistent pairs tonight. And the extra forward out there for Columbus. Maybe trying to get some different offensive looks here, as Bersani's going to get tossed out of the face-off, reluctantly. But I know the River Dragons, I know that Coach Jerome Bichardt, we talked about it in the pregame, but also we talk about it in other chats that we have, and he just wants to see more shots, more attempts, just more from this team in the offensive zone, and they're getting there. As Athens able to move this puck ahead, that one is tipped on in, and Petizian will deflect it away to the near side. Slahetka putting it behind the net. Now kicked right back into the corner. Columbus looking to move it onto there. Bersani with a little chip to center. Shinkarik will dump it back to the D. Kolatarsi try the right side, and it's stolen away there. Ends up with Bersani in the slot. He gives it left side. Storjahan looking for the backdoor pass. Somro took a stick in the mouth there. No call. Shot for the left point coming in. That one deflects into the near corner. Shinkarik tied up by Bersani. Quick turnaround chance on the right pad. Save on Somro's drive. Now a chance again right through the other side of the crease. Comes to Lind at the right point. He'll send it deep. Everybody changing. Doherty hustling to get up there, try to make something happen here. Whoop, finished his check right into the referee. Back the other way, here comes Shinkarik. Up the left side, he'll flip it into space. There's a shot, but that is hooked wide. Nice job by Klink on the back check. Quickly around, here comes Galvin. Galvin left side to Doherty at the line. Cross ice, Underwood's got room, walks in, a shot save, rebound, bouncing puck. Up to the line, Anderson, a try, blocked by traffic. Puck knocked away to center. And the River Dragons will change things up here. 3.5 into this first period. Best scoring chance of the game for either side, but Columbus could not convert. Shinkarik will turn with it. Move it on to the right wing, and now Athens at center. They'll dump it in over the line, and a big hit there by the bench, and some chatting going on. Boy, I tell you what, this one's already got an edginess to it. Anderson behind the goal after the puck. Way down low. Hunter leaving it off on the right side. Jamath a shot. Save made. Rebound to the left side. Lind on it. Lind into the slot. Jamath backhands it up top to Anderson. Looking for an angle. Anderson lost the handle. Battling to keep it in. Cannot. Back the other way. Here comes Athens on the left wing side. Virgili puts it in on net. And that is held by Petizian. Plenty of traffic, and that draws a crowd. Face-off will be to the right of the Columbus net. Face-off one back by Jamath. Lind played around the far side up to the right point, kept in there. Long shot in. Petizian off the mitt. Couldn't corral it, but played away safely. Bach will up the left side. And now ahead, here's Ryan Hunter trying to get through the traffic. That hit came up high on Hunter by Greco. Play continues here. And now Hunter goes crashing into the corner to deliver a hit. And Greco, oh boy, he got the arms up there. And now a chance the other way. There's a shot. Petizian the save. But boy, Kyle Moore, I tell you what, Greco had the elbows up on him too. Lind on the right side to Moore. I would not be surprised if Greco finds the penalty box relatively soon. Left side, puck rolling free on the far wing. Gallant, who had that awesome scoring chance a moment ago, shut down by Petizian. Doe trying to bull his way down the slot. Puck ends up behind the net, backhanded around by Murray. And now out to center. Here's Alden on the right wing. Chips into the corner. Underwood after it. And he takes a hit back there. Up to the point, not out. Shot in, save Petizian. And the rebound cleared out. Down into the Athens end of things here. Nice job by the River Dragons defensively to collapse down low, help the goaltender. This one is a physical contest. Columbus on the right side. Doe, cross corner dump. Rashani stays up on the forecheck. Here's Russell. Behind his own net, slowing it down. Columbus in the middle of a line change here. Underwood chips it off the glass near side. Banked ahead, Galvin couldn't come up with it. Johnson back the other way. Alden had it knocked off his stick. Galvin does get it away to center, and now stepping up the right side here, Storjahan up on the forecheck. Kolatarsi leaving it off. Robertson looping out the right side, turned it over. Pass across, broken up though. Ends up in the corner as Somro couldn't get to it. Athens will put it to center. Columbus quickly on it. Underwood will fire it right back around the rim. Onto the left side, here's Johnson. Off of the skates of Storjahan down the ice. That's going to be a freebie for the River Dragons. They try to turn it back in. They do. Here's Galvin on the right side of the dot. A shot. Save made. And the rebound into the near corner. I like that. Galvin didn't try to do anything fancy. Was just looking for some room in the 5-hole there. Just couldn't find it. We're approaching 7 minutes into this hockey game. A lot of action so far. Shinkarik leaving it up top. And now Jemayev had the stick pulled out of his hands, but he's going to get nailed for tripping, and that is going to be the first power play of the game. When we come back, the Athens Rock Lobsters to the man advantage. Scoreless here in this first period. 6:57 into it. This is Columbus River Dragons hockey. And we are back as the River Dragons shorthanded here. Jemayev into the box for tripping at 6:57. Believe it or not, the Rock Lobsters special teams is not shining. 17% on the power play, that's 11th. Columbus on the kill, 9th in the league at 79.7%. They'll start with a clear. But with all the offensive weapons the Rock Lobsters have, you think they would be a little bit higher up in the power play standings, but not so far. Certainly no reason to take them lightly, though. There's a puck right in front. Johnson had it swept away. Set up top to the point. Kolatarsi to the right side. Milan gets it right back. Top of the far circle. Over to Shinkarik. Kolatarsi. Milan. Side of the net. That one deflected wide by Johnson. Puck stays behind the net. Underwood battling to get it out. Bouncer on the left side. He'll backhand to the line. Not out. Bockwell trying to get that one out of there. Milan keeping it on the right side. Runs into traffic. Bersani able to steal it away, and now it's flung down by Bockwell. Bit of a tricky bouncer there. Rosenzweig will play it aside now. 45 seconds to go on the man advantage as Columbus does at least get to change up the PK, and that pass tipped out of play in the Columbus end of things here. 8:18 gone in the first. River Dragons and Rock Lobsters are scoreless. And that offside is brought to you by Old School Barbershop. They're online at oldschoolbarber.com. Book your next appointment online anytime. Plus, you can book 24/7 through their Instagram and their Facebook. Reservations required at Old School Barbershop. Get lined up. Puck sent down again, and Rosenzweig will leave it in behind the net. Now 20 seconds to go on the power play as Athens through center. Sent right back out by Columbus. Nice job there to stand up at the line. Turning with it here is Reller, and now played ahead. Whoop, that pass missed all the way down the ice, and Slahetka after it, trying to play it up the far side, can't get it out. And now it'll be sent down as Columbus to full strength, and Jemayev beats out a potential icing. Jemayev out of the box. He's knocked off the puck, but gets right back into the battle. It's cleared up the near side, however. And now a break on the right wing side. Gulkarev sends it in front, and that one did not connect with anyone. Glukharov on it on the far side again. Bodies flying everywhere in this one here tonight. It has had a physical pace. Athens and Columbus, a nice little in-state rivalry happening here. Losing an edge there and falling in over the line is Virgili. That put the play offside. Then he managed to take the legs out from Hunter Bersani in the process. Well, that ice is slippery. 19 seconds shy of the halfway mark of period number 1. Bersani in for the face-off. Rock Lobsters able to control it. They'll toss it in. Petizian out to the far side. Banked out to center. Athens will toss it back in. They tag it up. Bockwell back after it. Cut off by Shinkarik. Feeds it into the slot. Johnson to the right point. Quickly over to the left side. Robertson's shot is blocked by Underwood. Doherty jammed it ahead far enough that Underwood got to the stripe. He'll throw it in from there. Far side, Bersani over there. Tied up with Colatarsi in the far side corner. Klink trying to pull it free. Gets it to Doherty. High slot. Lets a shot go. Fought off, but the puck's still free. Sitting there, and now it is grabbed by Rosenzweig. 9:37 to go in the first. Scoreless. Rock Lobsters and River Dragons. We're back with more in a moment on Columbus River Dragons Hockey. And we are back here in Columbus at the Civic Center. Tom Callahan here with you. Scoreless and a rambunctious, physical, contentious first period. 9:37 left to go, and who knows what awaits us. Haven't had any fisticuffs yet, but we've had a lot of why I oughta. Face-off is going to be coming up here to the right of Josh Rosenzweig in the Rock Lobsters net. Galvin out there. And Wickline curling with it. Picks it up, trying to move it back to the point, but he is pushed against the wall. Shinkarik finally able to knock it out. Bach will try to back up, but the Galvin knocked down, and Underwood's got to wait out the play. Here's a chance. Milan down low, and now the goaltender Petizian run into, and the net knocked off. And Petizian gives Bockwell a hug there, trying to keep him from going after Johnson, who ended up in the net. But I don't know, if I was Petizian, I'd be kind of sensitive about that, since that was what put him out for so long in the first place, was getting run in Monroe. .921 to go here in the first. Face-off coming up just outside the blue line. I want to take a moment to wish my dad a happy birthday. Celebrating another trip around the sun today. Columbus trying to move this puck out of the zone on the left side. Here's Galvin pushing it ahead. Wickline on the left wing side, stops. Doe into the corner. Colatarsi after it. Wickline trying to move it free over there. Puck towards the front of the net, and that one is taken away by Athens up the right side. Here's a lead pass ahead, but Milam was picked up. Nice job there defensively by both Slahatka and Lind to make that read. On the dump, and puck hits the corner there and kicked right back up the near side, but Athens able to recover on it. Back come the Rock Lobsters, driving on the right side. Run with a shot, save made there. And Bersani knocked down, but got it around to the left side to Storjahan. Ahead for Somro. He'll tip it on down the ice. Ronan around to the far side. Athens, how about the near side as they try the reverse once again here. Cut off at the right point by Lind. Second attempt, now they get it out, and now a potential 2-on-1, 2-on-2, and that is offside anyway, as Ronan was well in over the line. With 7:47 to go in the first. Face-off is one back. Anderson trying to push it ahead, and the puck goes out of play into the River Dragons bench. 7:42 left to go here, and the face-off, they're going to say that goes inside the Columbus zone. River Dragons looking to pop that one out. Moving it just ahead here, Jemaev and Hunter trying to chase. Back in on the right side, here comes Athens. They leave one up towards the front of the net. That one was taken away by Columbus. Jemaev pressured, backhands it up the wall to the left point, kept in by Murray. Over to the right side, just softly dumped into the right side corner. Hunt couldn't come up with it. Kyle Moore will wedge it out to center. Glove down there by Murray, and he'll throw it right back in. Underwood sends it back up the near side to the skates of Moore. Moore looking cross ice, and Hunter picks it up on the bounce, left side corner. He'll swing it around. Here's Kyle Moore. And he lost it on the wall there as it's taken back the other way by Alden. Alden gets run into by Ryan Hunter. Petesian out to play it. Hugh Anderson lost the handle, tied up in the far corner. Hunter off the dasher, and that one out of play. Into the Rock Lobsters bench with 6:36 to go here in the first. River Dragons hockey is brought to you in part by Country Inn & Suites, the official host hotel of the Columbus River Dragons, by Pepsi, the official soft drink of the River Dragons, and by Air Force Heating and Cooling, the official home comfort partner of the River Dragons. Our thanks to our many fine sponsors, and we always encourage you to remember to patronize those who help us bring you River Dragons hockey. We appreciate each and every one of our partners. Face off to the left side of Petesian, one back into the corner. Bockel trying to dig it out over there. Johnson runs into him. Bach will puck at his skates. He'll go to the right side. Somro knocked down, but still got it ahead. Storjahan flips that one in. Fans wanted a penalty there, not going to get it. Bersani sends it around to the near side. It's hooked right up top. Bockwell with a shot that's blocked. Ends up on the right side with Storjahan. Storjahan cross ice. Bockwell cutting for the net, but hopped over his stick. Storjahan for the high slot, a shot, and that one a glancing save off the blocker of Rosenzweig. Another centering attempt, but that one is picked off. And Athens able to get the pressure at least out temporarily. Shinkarik, rather, has got to turn it back into his own end. Almost turned him into Kevin Shattenkirk. 5:41 to go here in the first. Columbus has had some pretty good opportunities in the Athens end, some good zone time. As the Rock Lobsters resetting the break here with the line change. They'll go up the left side. Virgili trying to cut in on goal. Lost the handle. It goes right in on the net. Petesian paddle down, and he'll hold on. Our next event, the River Dragons event at Applebee's, will be Wednesday, January 22nd at the Airport Thruway location, starting at 6 o'clock. If you sign up for Club Applebee's right now, you'll get a free appetizer upon joining, a free birthday treat, and more. See you at Applebee's on Airport Thruway, January 22nd from 6 to 7 p.m. Long shot off the face-off, handled by the left pad of Petesian. As it goes up to the point, that one is blocked on the way in. Tied up on the near side. And picked off, and now a race, and Klink is pulled down. How is there no penalty on that? Let alone a penalty shot. Holy cow. That should have been a penalty shot for Klink. There's a shot tip, save made, rebound. Klink is drilled from behind as he tried to put the rebound home. Rosenzweig made a pad save. Now the puck is sent back down the ice, and that's going to be icing against Columbus. Klink got cleaned out, not once, but twice, and there were no calls. First of all, on the hook at center, I don't understand. That clearly denied a breakaway scoring chance. That's a penalty shot, but then he got cross-checked in the back, trying to score again right in front of the paint. 4:37 to go in the first. Back on the board in a moment. This is River Dragons hockey. Face-off coming up here in the Columbus end of things. Tom Callahan here with you. 4:37 to go in the first period. Still scoreless between the Rock Lobsters and the River Dragons. Face-off to the right of Matt Petesian, making his return tonight for the first time in a couple of months. Good to see him out there. He looks sharp. And I've been practicing for a while, but just able to be activated off the IR. Good to see him back out there. And you always wonder how goaltenders, I mean, you can practice all you want, right? But you just always wonder how a goalie's going to be in a game. And so far, he looks pretty good. Down for the right point, Underwood. Knocked down, but keeps it in to Doherty. Doherty up the near side wall. Now Doe arriving with a thump. Puck stays on the wall. Doe to the right point. Underwood, quick shot. Whipped it wide. It rebounds around to the far side. And Jamaev had had his stick tied up the entire time. Finally battled it free from Picard, but it forced him to fan on the shot. A lot of stick work going on. Moore on the left wing. Trying to hold it in up top. Galvin couldn't keep it in. Ends up with Underwood at center again. He'll fire it in just wide of the net. And now he's going to head to the bench for a change. Left side, here's Ryan Hunter. He'll bank it up top. Bockwell. His shot deflected just wide in front of the net. Galvin was there. Maybe looking for a tip. Back the other way comes Athens. On the right side trying to spin through is Alden, and that didn't fool anybody, including the defense. Right side, Shinkarik steps up, tries to center, put it off the outside of the net. Murray keeping it in the right side corner, watched by Bockwell, sends it to the near side, chased by Connor Lind. Lind up the boards, now it's kicked right back to him. And Columbus getting it ahead, here's Galvin. Galvin moving up, Hunter going to the net. Looks cross ice, feeds it over now for the point. Slahetka shot, save made. Rebound, Lind will keep it in. Right into the body on the right side of Hunter as he tries to push it into the corner. Lyndon Johnson still talking it over at the point over there. And now there's a lead ahead through center. Boy, Johnson actually took off and Lind stayed right with him. Here's Milan out the far side with it. Fed towards the point, and it is kept in by Colatarsi. Shot in, save. Petesian with the left pad. He got the rebound. Boy, right there on the doorstep, Robertson stopped. Now a big hit by Bersani back in the other end. And now knocked down is Bersani. And again, crowd looking for a penalty here, and they're just not getting one. We got some cross-checking going on. Robertson's going to drop the gloves here with Bersani. Robertson throwing one over the top, trying to get Bersani's helmet off, and he does. Robertson coming underneath with some rights. Bersani back with one of his own, but the big swing took them both down. Well, I think that might be just the first of many here on this evening. With exactly 2 minutes left to go in the period, they are both excused to the locker room. Face-off coming up just outside the Columbus line. Puck ends up back in the River Dragons' end as they're trying to move that one out of there on the left side. Underwood sends it around the wall, and now Wickline trying to move it up. He'll dump it in. Murray, sandwich back there, Wickline on it. Out of the pile, Athens clear to the line, not out. Bockwell with a rolling puck, a shot just wide of the net. Zamro on it, and he put it off the outside. Quick line. Flips it, left point Bockwell again, looking for a seam, a tip on the way in. It's sitting there in front, cleared away, and now finally we get a penalty called against Athens. Cross-checking will be the call. With just 1:11 left to go in the period. Columbus to its first The Loft power play. The Loft features live music every Friday and Saturday night right here in downtown Columbus. Show your River Dragons ticket stub for a 2-for-1 deal on cover at The Loft. Murray into the box. Draw coming up to the right of Rosenzweig. See if the River Dragons can capitalize here. Instead, the draw won by the Rock Lobsters. They'll send it down. Their kill is 7th in the league at 81.8. River Dragons power play 2nd at 24.1. Dill will look to move this one ahead. Austin to up the right side to Moore. Moore will dump it around the rim. Rosenzweig couldn't cut it off. Here's Hunter on the far side. Ryan Hunter into the corner, gets it back into the slot, pulls it out of his skates, a shot, and that's deflected. Came right back to him, Klink a backhand, and that one was blocked and cleared out. 30 seconds to go. Batesian way out to leave it. Columbus is going to have to hustle if they want one more chance here. Up the right side, here comes Kyle Moore. Leaves it off in space. A lot of traffic over there. Hunter gloves it to himself. Leaves it to Klink, to Hunter. Hunter up top, gets it back from Doe. Hunter. Shot was fanned on. Moore tried to push it on goal, ends up in the corner. 5 seconds to go. Klink steals it back. Klink looking in front. Hunter, quick shot and a save, point blank right at the horn. Big blocker save by Rosenzweig to end the period. So these two teams battle to a scoreless draw through the first 20 minutes. And boy, I mean battle. They were fighting with one another pretty hard out there. And for the River Dragons, they are in a spot right now where this team, I think, would definitely like to see, obviously, one go in, but they've got some pushback too. I mean, this is a feisty game. And I feel like the referees are consciously not trying to turn it into a parade to the box, but the potential is there for plenty of PIMs. And don't forget, these two teams rematch tomorrow night back in Athens. Okay, we're going to take our first break here and head on into the first period intermission. And we'll come back and we'll wrap that first period for you. Plus, we always like to take a look at the Zelmo's Zip In on-a-town scoreboard, so we've got that just ahead. Stay tuned. Scoreless after one. River Dragons, Rock Lobsters, 20 minutes in. This is Columbus River Dragons hockey.
Sure, a meal like this is an option.
And we're back waiting for the start of period number 2. Tom Callahan here with you high atop the Columbus Civic Center in the broadcast perch. Referees returning to the ice to a chorus of boos. No surprise. And the River Dragons back on the ice. Batesian in the goal down to our right. Josh Rosenzweig down to our left. Had a chance to talk to Justin McDonald before the game. River Dragons assistant coach, skills coach, and also, oh yeah, he plays some, that guy. He's actually on 594 pro games, by the way. I didn't bring that up to him. But that's a major milestone coming up in anybody's pro career. Just to be around for 600 games at any level is very impressive. But I asked him how he was doing, and his answer was if he had to play, say it were the playoffs, he could play right now, but just feeling like with consultation with doctors and trainers, maybe another week or two, especially with the Christmas break coming up here. A couple of days off, but still dealing with some things with that lower body injury, but said if he had to go, he could, but he doesn't have to go. And let the River Dragons try to work through this here as they start on the power play period number 2, but Storjohann has stopped at the line, and it's turned back to Shinkarik on the right side. Wickline pestered in his own zone. Petizian has to come out to leave it. Now Johnson steals, and here's a chance right in front. A backhand. Petizian saved the puck up in the air. Bounces behind the net. Now there is an area where Petizian, not having had a lot of practice time on those handoffs and the communication with his defenders, that comes into play right there. Athens pushing in again. Milan pushed back out to center. And it'll be sent back in, but that's going to do it for the power play. 3 seconds to go, and Murray's about to get onto the box. Pass through the skates of Wickline. Wickline gets knocked down in the corner. And it's sent right back around to center. Here's Murray up the right side, and now a lead ahead. A backhand try save, Petizian, and it'll hold on to the puck. Glukariev right in on goal. Still able to get a good chance away. Face-off will come to the left of the River Dragons net. 1 minute gone here in the second. Puck spun back into the corner. Bockwell on the near side. Bockwell trying to move it ahead. Here's Moore. We'll just throw it into the near corner once again. Athens holding it in, though. Shot from the point. Oh, tipped in on goal. Shoulder save, Petizian. Down to the right point again. A shot coming in. That's wide of the net. Bounce towards the front. Bockwell slapping at it. Can't get it out of there. Glukaria feeding it across. And now it's finally out. Ryan Hunter up the left side. Hunter tried to move ahead. Had it chopped away back to center ice. And now Bockwell on the right wing. He'll step in over the line. Curling with it is Moore. Moore flings it around behind the net. Jemaev tipped it right in front, but no one there to pick that up. Long clear ahead on the right side. That'll be icing going back the other way. And that icing call is brought to you by Air Force Heating and Air, where right now you can get a furnace tune and AC inspection for only $79. Book your appointment by calling 706-882-8888 or go to airforceheatingandair.com. Draw to the left of the Rock Lobsters goal. Galvin looking for a little help here. Somro chasing behind the net. Ends up around to the near side. And Athens to the line. Was it kept in? No. But Columbus quickly tags up here. Murray pressured to move it to the left side. Now back across. It's tossed right back in from center once again by Doe. River Dragons forechecking on the left side. They tie it up in the corner. Doe after the loose puck. Pinned up by Murray. Galvin helping him out in the pile. Here's Doe. Pinned up on the boards. Somro knocked down. Still has it. Gets back up. Feeds the left point. Anderson right back down with a bank pass. That ricochets around to the far side. Here's Slahetka. Doe in front. Looking for Somro. Is tipped away. Slahetka racing to keep it in. Anderson, nice little one-touch back into the left side corner. It's still onside. Columbus trying to work a change here while possessing. Galvin on the left side to the left point. Here's Anderson. Anderson turns it back on the dasher. Galvin, left wing, try to push it deep, but finally the Rock Lobsters able to break the zone. But stepping up, Anderson disrupted the pass. Puck up in the air, bouncing towards the Columbus line. And Anderson will leave it for Galvin. Columbus on the regroup here. 3:15 gone here in the second. No scores. It's stumped into the left wing corner out of play. That'll grab a whistle. So again, a nice shift with some extended zone time for the River Dragons here as Bersani and Robertson onto the penalty box. Done serving time for their late first period scrap. Face-off will be right on the dot at center. Storjahan in, wins it back towards Bockwell. He'll feed it over to the right side. Lynn tipping it on into space. Klink trying to get up on the puck, steals it away in the corner. Here's Klink trying to work it free. Far side, Doherty. Doherty turning on the wall. He's pushed off, puck to the right point, shot coming in, and that one is steered aside. Right back, Doherty. Centering feed. Storjahan couldn't get a stick free to get a shot off. He turns it towards the net. That hit his skate, ends up behind the net. Puck around to the near side. Bockwell left point, trying to hold it in. And now it's knocked free. And up the right side, here's Picard. Picard in, wrist shot, and that one blockered aside by Petizian. Around to the left point, held in. But not for long. Columbus again to center. Klink at the line. Storjahan, cross ice feed, did not get through. That one easy pickings for Russell. He'll dump it deep. Both teams working on changing up the personnel here as Anderson swings up the left side. Now Columbus, Lind, left wing, Storjahan. Out to center, Hunter popped it up in the air. Shakir trying to turn it back quickly. Lind picked it off. Moore will send it in from center. Slowed down but not stopped by Rosenzweig behind the net. Left side corner. Hunter trying to come up with a puck. Johnson pushed it over through the slot out the far side to Robertson. He'll use the wedge to get it out to center. And now it's kicked back the other way. Kyle Moore off the shin pad comes to Jemayev. Jemayev tried to push it ahead to him. Moore goes back for it, and he'll flip that in from center. Ryan Hunter up after it. No icing here. Hunter almost got to it before the D did. Jemayev near side through the skates of Shinkarik. Puck still up for grabs here. Jemayev to the left point with it. Anderson will send it down low. Ryan Hunter on the far side, right wing, cross. Oh, Anderson just had a stick tapped at the last moment, couldn't get a shot away. Now back on the right side, Athens driving into the Columbus end. Johnson tried to leave it up top. That one hit the skates of Moore. Shinkarik up top. Johnson a shot, he ripped it wide, point blank. Just missed the net. Hunter will slow things down here. He's trying to get out of there for a change, but he couldn't get it in. Johnson knocked it out of the air. Puck sent back to the Columbus line. Anderson is pressured. Petizian's going to have to come out and play it. Gets it ahead towards Galvin. Galvin on the right wing. Puck at the line, turned back over. Athens quickly back the other way. Johnson pushing it in, but in traffic, it's turned over to Galvin again, left side. Wick line, curls, waits at the line, feeds the left corner. Galvin didn't see it. Ends up behind the Athens net. And now out to center. Glukariev trying to put it in front. He's tied up. The right wing Glass. Russell down for the point, Wick line. Puck rolls back into the corner. Slahetka will try the near side again off the glass, out of play. We'll get a break. 6:25 into the second. We remain scoreless in this one. Athens and Columbus. This is River Dragons hockey. 6:25 gone here in the second period. Scoreless between the Rock Lobsters and the River Dragons. Second time Athens has come to town. Our first visit is tomorrow night. Brand new building up there in Athens. Can't wait to go see it for the brand new in-state rival for the River Dragons, new to the league this year. Rock Lobsters, an expansion franchise named after a B-52 song. As the puck kept in by Athens, there's a shot, and that one goes out of play. Not sure if it was the crossbar at the top of the dasher there, but out it goes. Face-off will be coming up to the right of the Columbus goal. Well, they didn't like that one. We're going to drop it again. Rock Lobsters keep it in. Shot through traffic. Missed the net. Flung around behind the goal. Ends up in the far side corner. Up to the left point, pressure there. Columbus, though, can't clear. Now second attempt, here's Wickline, able to move it to Doe. Doe to center. And he pushes his way in, left side, carries behind the net. Austin Doe stops. Knocked down over there, bouncer towards Wickline. Reversed around to the near side. Galvin hustling over as it's cleared out of play. They say that was deflected out. .709 into the second. The Chick-fil-A Midland Kissin' 99.3 family 4-packs include 4 tickets to a River Dragons game, 4 hot dogs, 4 popcorn, 4 Pepsi products, and 4 Chick-fil-A coupons. That's over $120 in value for just $40. Take advantage of this great deal brought to you by Chick-fil-A Midland, Kissin' 99.3, Buffalo Rock Pepsi, Brewster's Ice Cream, and the Columbus Civic Center. Pushed ahead by Athens on the right side. The next family 4-pack game, by the way, January 11th against the Carolina Thunderbirds. Big rivalry game coming up. By the way, those 4-packs make great Christmas gifts. Here's Storjahan in with a shot, and that one save made there as it's pushed to the corner by Rosenzweig. Round to the near side, here's Somro. Nobody at the left point there as he tried to feed it back. Might have been deflected. I don't think he noticed that Bockwell had come down into the slot. Picard will push in. Left side leaves it off. A shot, and that is blocked by Bockwell. And he'll block the centering feed as well as it goes into the netting. So to talk about that family 4-pack again for a second here. January 11th against Carolina, there's a QR code for you. You can scan that QR code and order one right now, or you can order them for all the rest of the games of the year. February 15th against Blue Ridge, March 29th against Hudson Valley, and April 12th against Athens. So again, those are only available through the River Dragons, not the box office, but the River Dragons. You can also call us if you need to at 706-507-4625. But everything's online at Our Dragons and OurDragonsMerch.com. Speaking of merch, new merch at the games this weekend. And we'll have even more new stuff coming on the 27th and 28th. You can also check it out online, OurDragonsMerch.com. Columbus will push back on the right side. Little flip in front and too far for Jamaev to get there as he gets dumped into the corner. Centering feeder's Klink in the slot. A shot blocked. A bouncer. He scores! Stephen Klink following his own rebound. As the first shot blocked, the second one goes in the net. Columbus strikes first. It's 1-0. Boy, you wondered who was going to get the first one. And Klink has been having what I will call a very determined game here this evening. 8:14 time of the goal, and for Klink, that is his 4th goal of the season. And the River Dragons take a 1-0 lead.
Goal scored by number 95, Stephen Lee. Assisted by number 13, Scott Doherty. And number 71, Alexander Jamaev. At 8:14 of the second period against that.
So Jamaev and Doherty the assists, and now Columbus trying to push right back into the Athens zone. Boy, we're talking about shifts after goals for both teams. How important. If you were just scored on, you want to come back, and here's Athens right side with a chance. Cross ice. What a stop by Petizian. Blocker save on Murray. Robbed him. What a stop. Left side, here's Moore. Pushing in. Curls off in the corner. Kyle Moore still with the puck. Moore finally pinned up over there. Boy, Troy Murray, check your wallet. Whoa, that was wild. Athens trying to get to center again. And they will be repulsed back into their own end. Alden. Move it ahead and turned over and pulled down right at the line was Wickline, who might have been in on a break. No call there either. We had one of those in the first. Klink would have been off on a breakaway, got pulled down. There was no call. Wickline pulled down there. Play is offside. They'll blow the whistle. Boy, the fans absolutely on top of it. They wanted a penalty there. .55 gone here in the second period, almost at the halfway mark of the hockey game. 1-0 Dragons in front of the Rock Lobsters on Klink's goal from Doherty and Chemaeff. Face-off will come just in front of the River Dragons bench on the far side of the ice. Athens on it. They'll move it right side. Here's Russell. Pass ahead. Glukaria moving in with a backhand. Set it high. Lynn might have got a piece. River Dragons look to push back to center. Here's Joe. He'll feed it back to the D. Columbus will try the right side. Blanco the pass. One touch moved on. Bersani at the line. Carries it in. Bersani left it up high. Wickline. Nice job to dance free with it. Lost it. Got it back. Slot Bersani all the way up to the blue line. Flips it into the left wing corner. Doe tying it up over there. They try to push it free. Wickline on it as well. Chopped up the near side. Glukaria able to move it. 3-on-3 developing here. Alden in with a shot. And that is caught and held by Petizian. And Petizian had something to say to the referee there. Maybe felt he got a stick waved right in the mask area. But it gets us to a break here with 9:09 left to go here in period number 2. 1-0 Columbus on the Stephen Klink marker. Back on the board in a moment. This is River Dragons hockey. Face-off coming up to the left of the River Dragons. Goal 9:09 to go in the second period. 1-0 Columbus on a Stephen Klink marker. Shattenkirk against from Klink. And they're going to, or pardon me, Shinkarik. It's twice I've done that tonight. Shinkarik is going to get tossed out. Well, they didn't like that one either. Can we just get a face-off? Klink is complaining about Johnson. The linesman now talking to Klink as well. And we do get a drop this time. Played to the right point, a shot blocked by Slahetka. Somro on it, moving it ahead to Storjahan. He'll curl, fling it left wing towards Klink. Klink couldn't pick it up off the dasher, however, and it's sent back into the Columbus end. Klink tried to deflect it down. Shinkarik will move it across in the Rock Lobsters. Through center on the right side. And over the line, there's a backdoor feed, a rolling puck, a shot, and they score. A deflected pass that actually helped Carter Shinkarik out. He was able to pick it up on the backhand, go to the forehand, and he puts it over the left pad of Petizian. This game's tied up at 1. Milan was trying to put it across, and when the pass was deflected, it actually sat a little better and a little softer for Shinkarik. Had it not been knocked down, that might have gone right into the corner and not connected at all. But the goal coming at 11:21 evens things up.
11:21 in the second period. Again, the Shinkarik from Milan and Athens goal with 11:21.
For Shinkarik, it's his 7th of the year. As the River Dragons push one back into the offensive zone. Ronan on the far side. He gets run into in the corner, trying to move the puck out. That one down. It's going to be an icing race here. Underwood will win it. And boy, I don't blame. Bockwell was upset with Greco because he gave Underwood an extra push on the way through. And now here's Greco just trying to get somebody to go into the penalty box. But Greco is going to go in, and so is Bockwell. But yeah, he was giving Underwood the extra business on the way back there. And thankfully, Undy's a strong skater there, was able to stay on his feet. Now the question is, who's getting what here? 11:53, time of the penalties. I would imagine it's just going to be 2 minutes going either way. That really has been the trend here. And indeed it is, but it looks like it's going to be 4-on-4. And an offensive zone draw for the River Dragons, which is nice. Jemayeff in for the face-off here. Actually, it's not Bockwell that went into the box. It was Kyle Moore. Pardon me. Bockwell just was part of that. Let's get the call.
Number 15, Kyle Moore, both teamers for roughing at 11:53 of the second period. As Greco, Athens, Moore, Columbus, both teamers for roughing at 11:53. Team skating.
Interesting. They're skating them 4-on-4, even though they both got 2 for roughing. Here's Ronan in, looking for a chance. That's blocked. And now Bockwell turning it the other way. Hunter up the left side. Bockwell's going to go to the net, but he was way in ahead of the play as Hunter decided to cut across the blue line before he went into the zone, and that put the play off. Bockwell had a head of steam there, but Hunter, for whatever reason, just didn't continue to push the pace up the left side, and then he cut right at the blue line instead of getting in and then cutting. He had the room to do it, just didn't. That one will drive coaches nuts. 7:41 to go here in period number 2. The center ice scoreboard's gone a little wonky, but the corner scoreboards, those are still working. Face off just outside the Athens line. Well, now the minute they started the clock, the real time came back up on the center scoreboard. You got me. All right, here's a chance for Doe. A shot and a save right in front. Great stop by Rosenzweig, doing the splits back across the grain. That's a big-time stop. Now the puck hits the linesman, kicks right back to Doe, moves in. Doe cutting in front, and a diving attempt there to block it as Shinkarik knocked it off his stick. Russell feed it back to Shinkarik behind the net. He'll start the breakout. 1 minute left to go on a 4-on-4. Plenty of ice out there. Columbus intercepts at the line. Back of the right side's Klink. He's got the goal. Klink stops, drives, backhand rolled off his stick. Shinkarik's going to turn with it. Athens to center. Johnson mishandled. Now he got it. Shinkarik, left side at the line. Ran into a bunch of traffic. Couldn't even get it in. Athens has to pull back. And, well, there's a penalty coming up against Columbus. And now Johnson's going to come over as Slahetka gave a little extra there. It was Slahetka going to the box. He almost drew Johnson into a penalty. Slahetka 2 for tripping. So it's actually going to be 22 seconds of 4-on-3 here as the Rock Lobsters for their second power play of the game. They're 0 for 1. 13:31 time of the penalty. Face-off will be to the right of Petizian. Bockwell and Underwood will start out defensively here in this very important little stretch. Face-off is won back neatly into the corner. Nice job by Bersani. As Columbus trying to move it up the wall. They get it to the point, but not out. In 10 seconds, we go to 5-on-4. Played up the middle, and now here's a chance walking in. A shot save. Batisian with the left pad, and he holds. Gallant trying to go low to the glove side. Nice stop there. Four seconds left in 4-on-3. Then we go 5-on-4. As out of the box will be Kyle Moore and Michael Greco. Face off to the left of the River Dragons net. Fired over to the wall by Bersani. Stays in that near side corner, and now we got a 5-on-4. Moore out of the box. Greco to the bench. Moore will come in to help kill. Bockel doing a nice job of tying it up over there. Underwood trying to help it free. Sent back behind the net. And Athens will go to set it up here on the left side. Shinkarik. Milan on the near. To the right corner. Behind the net, Johnson. Feeds it over to the far dot. Shinkarik. Johnson behind the net. Put it in front, but that pass was picked off. And Moore is going to float it ahead in space, just out of the reach there. Bersani was breaking, maybe trying to make something happen. Back in comes Athens. Johnson feeds it across. That pass does make it all the way across the ice, even though there wasn't a whole lot on it. 42 seconds ago on the man advantage for the Rock Lobsters. We're tied at 1 here in the second. Nice block of the pass there for Bersani. He's able to move to center. Now the puck, Moore. Puck put right into Moore. Moore looking for a scoring chance here. Shorthanded, hooks it on goal. It's tipped just wide. Johnson comes in with a thump there on Bersani. Boy, they were both at the end of their shift, and they still almost managed to put one in. Right side, here's Johnson. He falls. It's Storjahan away. Shorthanded, 2-on-1. Up the right side. There's a shot, and that one is deflected in behind the net. Oh, boy, dangerous chance there as Galvin was in by himself on the right side. River Dragons have killed it off and probably had the more dangerous scoring chances. Athens trying to push back in. The puck towards Batisian. He'll fire it right into the referee. Near side, Columbus trying to clear it out. Storjahan tripped up there. Might have actually locked skates with the linesman. Slahetka at center. He battles it in on the backhand and heads to the bench for a change. Flipped around the near side wall to the line. Anderson stretching, able to keep it in. Nice play by Hugh Anderson. Athens trying to move it out. Big hit by Doherty there as he ran into Garcia. Puck turned the other way. Columbus pushing in again right side. Galvin curls, looking for a little bit of help. Past Doherty on the rim. Swept past Storjahan up the near side to the point. Now and out. There's a shot by Slahetka blocked. Gallant feeding it on the left side. That put the play offside. And that offside brought to you by Old School Barber Shop. They're online at oldschoolbarber.com. Make your next appointment online right now or book 24/7 through their Instagram and their Facebook. Are your signs a little off? Get lined up at Old School Barber Shop. Reservations now required. 3:28 to go in the second, tied at 1. More coming your way on River Dragons hockey. 3.5 to go here in the second period. Tom Callahan here with you as the Rock Lobsters and River Dragons tied up at 1. Boy, it's been a battle. Both teams have had their chances. Both goaltenders have made some incredible saves. Here's Austin Doe with a pass to the right side, defended by Greco. He centers, and that one off a skate. Now, Slahetka sent it right through the crease area. Nobody able to get a tip on that. Boy, that one was right on the back door. Quick line knocked down off the puck. Over to the far side, Greco moving it up towards the point. Chip pass, Lind. Lukariev up the left wing, curls, feeds it across, a shot, and that one misses on the stick side as Picard sent it wide. Picard keeping it on the right side, and now Lind shoulders that one off. Lukariev sends it to the far side. Doe lost it right in the slot. A shot, and Batisian a point-blank save on a turnaround chance from Chris Hunt. Again, talking about the goaltending. Rosenzweig has been good for the Rock Lobsters. Some pretty big saves, and Petizian's come up with a couple of doozies of his own. This has been a pretty fun hockey game. It's been a battle. Draw to the right of that River Dragons net. One back towards the point. Athens controlling with a shot whipped up over top of the net. Hands up in the near side corner. Shinkarik will feed it back over. Bersani picks it up behind the net for Columbus, trying to wheel it around off a stanchion to the right point. That one is kept in and bounces right in front of the net. Blockwell able to take it away there as Bersani and Milana ended up down on the ice. Again, Athens keeping it in, and again a pass intercepted, this time by Moore. He moves it ahead. Here's Ryan Hunter. Up the left side, Hunter pushing it into the corner, trying to go get it. Moore trying to push it towards him. Bersani now the puck up top, slap shot, Blockwell save made, rebound is free, and Bersani was wrapped up like a Christmas present, couldn't get his shot away. Right side, puck into the corner. Milan had his stick knocked away by Underwood, and now he just jumps Blockwell, and now Underwood's going to go after him. That's going to bring a pile. Milan was getting an initial penalty on the play. Blockwell is really angry with Johnson. I mean, Milan had the stick knocked out of his hands by Underwood, and then he just decided to absolutely jump right on Nathan Blockwell, and Blockwell does not like that whatsoever. These two teams will stand up for themselves. There's some debris on the ice, and the linesman's got to grab some of that. Not sure what that was, but either way, Columbus going to the Loft power play for the second time tonight. The Loft features live music every Friday and Saturday night in downtown Columbus. Show your River Dragons tickets up for a 2-for-1 deal on cover. The Loft, a proud sponsor of River Dragons hockey.
Penalty number 10 here. Islanders for roughing at 18-18 in the second period.
The roughing the call. River Dragons, after a clear, will reset the rush up the right side. They'll move in. Here's a chance in the slot. Storjahan, puck was deflected, ends up in the near corner. Athens a chance to clear, and they do. Storjahan will go back for it, and he'll loop inside his own zone. Curl back. They'll try the right side. Columbus through center and over the line. It ends up to Lynn, feeds into the slot. Slahetka over Wickline, has the goalie down, he scores! No, they say, now they're waving it, now it's in, okay. the referee signaled goal, then no goal, then goal again. The light went on. It's Wickline's goal. I was ready to launch into the goal call. I thought that one was in, and then the next thing I know, it goes from the referee signaling goal to no goal, and then back to goal again. Players for Athens indicating they believe it hit the elbow and came out. But up here, at least, it looked like it hit the interior bar and came out. So now let's see if Athens is going to challenge. Looks like they are going to review it. 54.7 seconds left to go in the period, and this is a key review. Of course, the crowd doesn't like that. If the power play goal stands for Wickline, it will be his 4th of the year. So we'll let them take a look and find out if that one was indeed in the net. Now, if this is being challenged by Athens, if they're wrong, it's a minor penalty. But this break will give me a chance to tell you about Sweetbriar Fine Cigars. Established in 1975, Sweetbriar Fine Cigars is Georgia's oldest cigar shop. Sweetbriar is the finest selection of fresh, imported, handmade premium cigars. Enjoy your favorite in our relaxed, comfortable seating area. Sweetbriar also has a full line of accessories to complement your needs and custom blended pipe tobacco. Ask about our veteran and military discounts, loyalty program, and volume discounts. Open Monday through Saturday, 10 to 7. Sweetbriar is located in the upper level of the landings on Whitesville Road, just off Airport Thruway. Online at sweetbriarcolumbus.com. And again, I want to mention to everybody, there's new merch at the merch stand. I realize 99.9% of my audience is not at the game tonight, but I tell you that to tell you this. Check out ourdragonsmerch.com. There'll be new stuff posted in the coming days. I know there will be more new stuff next weekend. So if you get, say, a gift card from ourdragonsmerch.com, which, by the way, we have digital gift cards, one size fits all, can't go wrong, then you can spend your gift card at our merchandise stand if you're coming to the game, or you can shop on ourdragonsmerch.com. Hey, while you're there, pick up your family 4-pack. And our family 4-packs brought to you by Chick-fil-A Midland, Kissin 99.3, Buffalo Rock Pepsi, Brewster's Ice Cream, and the Columbus Civic Center. A tremendous deal. It includes 4 tickets to the game, 4 hot dogs, 4 popcorn, 4 Pepsi products, and 4 Chick-fil-A coupons. That's over $120 in value for just $40. Makes a great Christmas gift. You can buy one. You can buy them for the rest of the games that are available. Right now, there's 4 games left. The next one is January 11th against Carolina. That's going to be a big one. And then we have February 15th, March 29th, and April 12th. Well, they say no goal. The referees have reviewed the play, and they say no goal. Boy, oh boy, they are in full throat tonight here at the Columbus Civic Center. But after the review, they say the puck did not go in. Now, the shame of that is the rebound was sitting there. Had the play continued, Columbus might have easily been able to tuck the rebound in, but they stopped because the goal was signaled, then waved off, then signaled again. So we go back to 1-1. And the power play continues. That's the other thing. They got to get that power play time back up on the clock. And we can't start until that happens. The referee's over at the box while they get that back. There we go. 1:12 left to go. And the power play. Boy, that's a heartbreaker for the River Dragons. Face-off coming up to the right of the Rock Lobsters goal. Jemayev is going to try to win it back on his left side towards Doe. And instead, it's Athens able to send it down the ice. So Columbus has to go 200 feet. They have 45 seconds left in the period. Up the right side, tipped in. As Klink absorbs the hit, gets it around. Jemayev up to the left point to Doe. Doe down the left side to Jemayev as Doe is pushed out of the zone by Greco. Here's Jemayev up top. Klink. Klink, pass into the corner. On the right wing side, more to the point. Klink flips it across and out of the zone. 17 seconds to go. Boy, Greco's causing a ruckus out there. Klink on the left side, curls. Through traffic, a shot and a glove save there. That is held on to for a face-off to the right of the Rock Lobsters goal. Boy, Rosenzweig has been pretty solid in this one and got bailed out by the post on this power play. The review, no goal. So Wickline does not get his fourth of the season. Storjahan in for the faceoff, 7.6 left to go here. On the left side, here's Wickline in the corner, trying to put it in front. He's tied up, sent around, not out. Storjahan to the front, and that one's cleared out. That'll do it for the period. Boy, that's a disappointing swing of momentum for the River Dragons, I can tell you that much. This team would have liked to see that go a different way. And now Greco is at center talking to Bockwell. I think those two might have an appointment in the third. Although if I remember, I mean, Greco's more of a stir-the-pot guy. He's not so much a drop-the-gloves guy. And that's what he's trying to do, and right now he's doing it successfully. He's just trying to get into the Columbus kitchen and rattle the cage as much as possible. The referees trying to shoo each team off to their respective locker rooms. And again, that's a difficult end of the period right there for the River Dragons. To be denied the power play goal. They do carry over a little bit of power play time, but it's not much. It's only going to be about 18 seconds or so. Boy, that's going to be an interesting third period coming up. Don't go anywhere because as we're looking at it right now, I mean, there's plenty of animosity out there. And the teams are still tied. That's the other thing that will keep this game from getting anywhere near getting on a hand is the fact that both of these teams still have a victory in their grasp. And I just can't see them getting separated by it. They're going to have to hang on, keep it together, and, you know, still battle. Believe me, it's going to be tough. There's going to be a lot of physical play here in this third period, but they also have to keep that in mind. Hey, the next penalty could be the one that translates into a power play goal for the other team, and you don't want to be the guy sitting in the box when that happens. 1-1 after 2. We'll take a break. When we come back, we'll take a look at the scoring summary and inside the numbers from period number 2. Plus, we've got to look at that Zelmo zipping out of town scoreboard coming your way as well. Stay tuned. There's more on River Dragons hockey. Zamboni is about to exit the ice, and they're putting the nets back in as we speak. Also, I want to wish a happy birthday to River Dragons trainer Tricia McCarter. My dad celebrating his birthday today. Happy birthday, Dad. And I think Ryan Hunter just had a birthday not too long ago. Happy birthday, Ryan Hunter. So the River Dragons beginning to line up there. Waiting for the officials to retake the ice and back down the visitor tunnel. You can see Athens lined up, ready to come back out. So the referees, I'm sure, will be greeted appropriately. Boy, this crowd is all kinds of sour about the officiating tonight. Athens back out. They will be treated no better. And here come the River Dragons. Boy, it's been a pretty good goaltending battle here tonight. Petizian making his first start in almost 2 months for the River Dragons. And Rosenzweig. They've just been battling back and forth here tonight. And already at center ice, we've got the two teams coming together just during the warm-up skate. Of course, Johnson right in the thick of it, number 67 for the Rock Lobsters. Between him and Greco, and now Greco's right over at the red line, and he and Doherty talking, and Greco just shoves Doherty right before the linesman gets there. You have to time those jabs precisely. I mean, it's got to be a split second before the official gets there, because that way you know you're not going to get hit back. So you get away with one every time if you time it right. Kyle Moore comes over to talk to Johnson on the near side of the face-off circle. See if Doherty is going to get the start here for the period. No, they're going to pull him off. So it's going to be Jemayeff, Moore, Underwood, Bockwell, and Ryan Hunter. But Bockwell's lined up on the left wing. Now, I remind you, Columbus is starting the period on the power play. 18 seconds. If we ever drop the puck, there we go. Shinkarik wins that puck back, and it'll be sent down the ice. So Columbus is going to have to hurry if they're going to do anything with the remaining time here. 8 seconds as Ryan Hunter up the right side with speed, cutting in. A backhand off the goal post. Puck ends up at the right point, sent in by Kyle Moore. Boy, what a great shot by Hunter. He just missed tucking it home. Puck to the left point, Bockwell, a drive. And that one is sticked out of play by Rosenzweig. We were just that close to Ryan Hunter getting a power play goal back. Remember, on that power play, which the River Dragons are unable to score on now 0 for 2. One was called back. Wickline appeared to score. They reviewed it, said nope. It hit the elbow, didn't go in. Puck ends up over on the near side. Here's Bersani sending it behind the net, hits the back of the cage, ends up far side. Shinkarik to the line, not out. Kept in by Bockwell. Storjahan tried to glove it to himself. Stumbling, he did get it up the wall. Kicked back to him now. Sitting on the dot. Around the near side, rim cut off Underwood to the net. Just missed on the blocker side. Bockwell left point, chops at it. Try to hold it in. And now it does just get out to center. Poked away from Johnson. Rock Lobsters trying to move it ahead. Johnson on the left wing, trying to cut in on goal, and he is forced off the puck. A centering feed, nobody there for it. When that was turned in front very quickly by Milan, but there's just nobody available. Puck dumped down, and Greco, chased by Jemayeff, fires it around the near side. Johnson waiting for it. Murray in the corner. Tied up by Jemayeff. Puck up the near side wall. Johnson trying to play it along. Columbus, well, that hit the linesman. Jemayeff had to go back for it. They'll move it to Hunter with a long shot in. Oh, almost caught the goaltender sleeping there as Rosenzweig fought it off. Anderson send it around to the near side. Jemayeff to the right point. Lind, a quick shot, missed the net. Maybe a bit more of a pass there for Lind through the seam. Looking for a tip. Driving in on the right side, tried to tuck it in front. Patizzi in the same rebound to the far side. Gallant feeding it up to the point, ends up on the left side. Garcia will send it around the rim. In behind the net, Virgili to the right point. Russell, his shot blocked on the way through. And Columbus back, there's a stretch pass available. Oh, and it hopped over the stick of Moore. He got enough of it to negate icing, but unfortunately couldn't control it. Now Virgili. Left side is cut off by Underwood. Puck around to the far wing. To the line, not out. Doherty trying to battle it out. Turned it over, back in on the right side. Picard. Picard is knocked down. And right back off the puck. Underwood. Carry it behind his own net. Columbus actually stretching these outlet passes. Here's Wickline to the far blue line. Takes one in. On the left side, trying to bank it back, ends up with the points. Lehecka shot, fought off the shoulder there, diving out to cover it is Rosenzweig. And now Galvin and Doherty find themselves in a pile. Boy, it is getting testy, and more testy, I should say. If you're just joining us, this really has been a combative game from the get-go. Plenty of energy and emotion in it. 3:08 into this third period. Game still remains tied at 1. Well, we didn't like that face-off. And now we're going to get a penalty off the face-off. A face-off violation penalty. Oh, no, we're not. The linesman came over to say no, that is not the case. Oh, Columbus just that close to another power play, but the linesman came over to tell the referee that was not what you thought you saw. Instead, it's Athens pushing the puck ahead to center. Columbus has to turn it back in. Here's Bersani on the right side with a shot. That one is blocked. Golatarsi getting in the way of it. Fed to the far side. Bersani will chase it over there. And now turn right back over. Somro, left side. Bersani. Golatarsi off the glass, bounces it to center. Athens will move it ahead. There's a shot, and that one is wide on the stick side there by Lukariev. Bersani at center, almost able to walk in there with it, but lost it in his skates. Now he gets it back. Bersani in on the right wing. Picked up by a couple of Rock Lobster defenders. Trying to tie it up on the near side. Pushing it into the corner, and that one past Hunter around to the far wing. Off Bachwell, Lukariev, pass at center, and that one, Moore runs into his man. Here's Hunter, back in on the right side. He's got help coming. Feeds to the front of the net. Jamayev tried to chop it out of the air, could not. And now the other way. Here's Johnson, burst to speed up the left side, tried to feed it in front, but a nice play there by Lind to cut it off. Puck fired back in. Comes around onto the near wing. Johnson. Bachwell tying him up. Columbus just trying to get it out of the zone at this point. They do. Here's Lind leading his way in. Lind, left side to Jamayev. Back pass, and that one was in behind Hunter. Athens will try the left side as they chip it in. Underwood left it around on the near wing. There's a long wedge on the left side. Kicked off the skate of Hunter. He couldn't control it. And now it's tipped back down by Athens. Both teams will change it up again as Moore deflects it on down, and he'll head to the bench. 5:20 gone here in the third. 1-1 tie, Athens and Columbus. Galvin on the far wing. Now at center it is picked off, and now back in the right wing. Virgili stops, waits, looking for help, tried to force it through, and it was blocked. Ends up on the near side and cleared out by Columbus. Galvin at the line. Did he keep it in? Yes, but now it's pushed out anyway. Back after it, Colatarsi. Behind his own net. Played a pretty good stretch without a whistle here. Athens will finally move it ahead here. On the left side, Ronan turning it back. Colatarsi has to double back inside his own line. He's watched by Doe and just has to get rid of it off the glass. Anderson diving. Great effort to not force a stoppage with a hand pass as he fired it back in. Ronan gets it at center. He'll dump it in. Slahetka. He'll skate past one. To the stripe at center. In over the line. Left side. Lost the handle. Greco on it. Turns it back the other way. Here's Lind. Stopping him behind his own net. Lind left side. On to the right wing. Here's Bersani. They'll dump it in. Greco after it. Bank it around, and now Athens looking to move to center. That pass off Bersani. I don't want to say the game has settled down. It hasn't. There's definitely pace, but it's a lot of back and forth right now. Perhaps it's settled down from the clutch and grab craziness and the extracurriculars, but both of these teams feel like they're just on the verge of a breakthrough for a golden scoring chance with a lot of back and forth here. Greco looping in his own end. Storjahan right there on his tail. Dumped into the Columbus end. Behind the net it goes. Bockwell forced out up the middle. Puck tipped in on the right side by Moore. Jemaev racing up with him. Russell around the far side. Shinkarik can't get it out. Kept in. Moore, and now it's pushed out. Lind waiting. Gets it across to the left side. Moore will send it around. Back to the near side. Jemaev had it taken away by Milan. And Athens right back the other way. A lead ahead to Johnson, but Lind was back, read the play, took it away. Kept in, though, at the point. Johnson chasing behind the net, leaves it off. Jemaev throws a shoulder and gets the puck. He'll use the glass to get it out to center. Here's Ryan Hunter, little spin move there. Still possessing, feeds it to an open wing. There's nobody there. Everybody else is changing. Johnson will pitchfork in on the backhand, hit the linesman. Puck kicks to Virgili. It goes right in on goal, and Batesian will hold. We finally get a whistle and a break. 8:55 into period number 3. Tied at 1. This is River Dragons hockey. Back here in the third period, 8:55 gone here in the frame, and still tied at 1. We just got through a stretch of 7+ minutes with no whistles. Back and forth, we ended up finally at the media timeout when Matt Batesian covered a puck. And the faceoff will come to the right of the River Dragons goal. Faceoff tied up on the dot, left point that's kept in, and now a quick shot fought off by Batesian and catches and holds. Both goaltenders have had an exceptional evening here. Boy, we've been treated to a real battle between these two teams. Very evenly matched teams. Well, we don't like that face-off procedure. Let's do it again. Puck is held in towards Gallant, but he couldn't get to it. And left point held in off the body of Wickline. He punched it back out. So even though it's sent back in, that means Athens must tag up. That gives Columbus a moment here in the breakout. They'll try the left side. Moving it ahead, blocked with a shot. Big rebound up the slot. A bouncer that Wickline couldn't corral. Wickline into the right side corner after it. Here's Doe sending it into a tangle of legs. Puck ends up on the near side half wall. Galvin trying to keep it there. And now it's pushed ahead, and now an odd man rush. Here's Ronan, right side, gets it back across in front, a shot, and that was skied on the glove side by Gallant. Well, that was a big miss. He was in all by himself and couldn't do anything with it. Rock Lobsters in offside. And that offside brought to you by Old School Barber Shop. They're online at oldschoolbarber.com. Look them up online. Book your next appointment on the website right now or 24/7 through their Instagram and Facebook. Reservations are now required at Old School Barber Shop. Are your sides a little off? Get lined up. Face off just outside the blue line. And Columbus is going to move it ahead. Right side here, Storjahan. He'll feed it deep. Around to the far side corner. Greco after it. Back behind the net. Yeah, now that one is pushed out to center. Looping back with it. Somro. He'll toss it back into the right wing corner. Hunt trying to play it to the line. Not out. Kept it around behind the net. Greco forced out the right side. He'll just lift it out to center. Anderson on it there. To Underwood. Underwood the other way. Bersani got a tip, no icing. All the way around the rim. It goes almost out on its own and does get to center. Now it's turned over. And the Rock Lobsters up the right side. Trying to move in, but between Underwood and Anderson, they kept that pass from getting through. Underwood lead ahead and not ready for it there was Storjahan. He'll head to the bench for a change. As Columbus cycles through the lines. Hunt gets run into at center. Puck back on the near wing. River Dragons can't get it out yet. Lind on the left side, getting it to center, and it's fired right back in. Kyle Moore comes back into his own end to try to get it out of there. And it skips off the top of the glass out of play. 8:42 to go here in the third. Still tied at 1. We're back with more in a moment. This is River Dragons hockey. 8:42 to go in the third. We're winding our way towards the exciting conclusion of this one. It's a 1-1 tie between the Rock Lobsters and the River Dragons. But it has not been a boring 1-1 by any means. This one has been tight. It has been physical. And it's been pretty exciting. Face off to the right of the Columbus net. Jemayev in across from Milan. Columbus able to move it out to center. And that forces Athens to regroup. Dump it back in. Slahetka with it. Feeds it over. Kyle Moore trying to hurry that out of there. Moore falls. Puck stays in. Milan into the slot. Shinkarika shot missed the net. Milan out the far side. Puck to the right point. Kolatarsi shot deflected away in front. And now Slahetka off the dasher comes to center. Here's Moore ahead to Jemayev. Wanted to feed Hunter. Pass tipped away. Now Shinkarika lost it at center. Moore's going to carry it back and leave it off for Connor Lind. Lind skating it away through center, leading it himself in on the left side. Lind tried to get around one, had the stick pulled out of his hands there. He'll just try to tie it up in the corner, wait for the cavalry to arrive. They do, puck loose, but Shinkarika out with it. Now back the other way. Athens moving in with a pass behind Milan. He'll put it up top, but that one too far in front of Robertson. And his D partner had headed out for a change. Robertson tries to dump it in. Ends up in the left side corner. Galvin. Galvin, far side. Backhanding it around towards Doe. 7:10 to go in this third period. We are still tied at 1. Here comes Columbus. Slahetka couldn't make his way through the slot. Turned right back. Left side Gallant with a little pass in front. Deflected in on goal, and that is sticked away by Petizian. And now penalty coming up against Columbus. It's going to be an interference call. And the Rock Lobsters going to the power play. For the third time tonight, they're 0 for 2. Wick line into the box for interference. $13:07, time of the penalty. Again, the draw to the right of Petizzi, and they're going to wear that dot out. Puck to the point, Virgili keeping it in. Ends up in the near corner, Bockwell, and it's fed back and cleared down the ice by Columbus. Colatarsi moving it ahead. Pass disrupted at center, so they have to regroup again. Nice job by Somro there. 30 seconds gone in the power play. Athens carrying in left side. Johnson tries to center, and that one is dumped to the line, but not out. Colatarsi kept it in. Johnson onto the right side up top. Colatarsi, his shot, fought to the glass. Sent around on the near side. Shinkarik getting it back. Pressured over there. Shinkarik gave it up, and it's cleared out. Nice combo there, and again, Somro on top of that, and that allowed Underwood to get it down the ice. Petizian is down there stretching. Hope everything's all right. Haven't seen a lot of Petizian, so I don't know if he normally regularly stretches when the puck is cleared out on a penalty kill or not. Hopefully that is his normal routine. In on the left wing side, Murray will turn it into the corner. Slahetka back towards the point, but not out. Gallant over one time, golfed, and that is caught by Petizian. As that puck just kind of bobbled in. It would have went over top of the net had he not stretched out to catch it. 28 seconds to go in the River Dragons penalty kill. 5:20 to go in the third, tied at 1. Jemaev, Lind, Bockwell, and Doe out there. Face-off comes over to Doe. He'll send it down the ice. Rosenzweig will play it aside. Maybe time for one more rush for Athens. Ronan sends it in. 10 seconds in the power play, but turned over and sent right back down, and that should pretty much do it. Onto the box is Wick line. Columbus has killed it off. Columbus turning it the other way, and now 2-on-2. Here they come. Hunter in, and a shot off traffic, kicked right back in front. Rosenzweig just scooped it up as it bounced in front off the dasher. And he holds on. 4:41 to go in the third, tied at 1. Back with more in a moment. This is River Dragons hockey. 4:41 to go in the third. We're still tied at 1. Who's coming out on top in this one? Rock Lobsters and the River Dragons. Boy, this has been a battle. Wick line in for this offensive zone draw. Moore with Wick line and Hunter. Puck down, and it's one back by Athens. Sent down, that should be an icing. It will be. And this icing is brought to you by Air Force Heating and Air, where right now you can get a furnace tune and an AC inspection for only $79. Book your appointment by calling 706-882-8888 or going to airforceheatingandair.com. Face off again to the left of the Athens goal. Wick line in for the draw. And it's one back towards Colatarsi. Colatarsi out the far side, looking to move it ahead. Milan gets it to center. Bockwell will turn it to Underwood. Remember, Columbus only 5D dressed for this game and 11 forwards. Here's Underwood towards Hunter. Back across the grain. Moore tried to go back for it. Milan turns in over the line, but he had that checked away. And Athens back to center. Under 4 to go. Bockwell chasing. Plays it up the far wall. Hunter dumps Shinkarik on the far side. And then he got knocked down. And that, boy, everybody bodies flying over there on the far side. Kyle Moore ends up with the puck. Left side, here's Bersani in with a wrist shot. Save made. Good job to shoot the puck, and now Bersani knocked down in the corner. Athens calling for a change. Puck's not out of the zone. Nice job to keep it in by Storjahan. Bersani on it. Looking to put it in front. He goes right in front of shot. Save, rebound, put over top of the net. Storjahan, not sure if that was tipped or not. Glorious chance right there as Athens, a lazy change, and Columbus almost stuck at the net. Chance on the far side, a shot blocked, goes to the dasher. Somro trying to battle his way free for the puck, couldn't come up with it. Boy, Athens dodged a bullet right there. Under 3 to go. Puck ahead, and it finds its way. Somro in. Shot. Tried to go high and tight. Missed. Went to the glass. Kept in. Now a chance in the slot. Oh, that hopped off the stick of Storjahan. Somro back into the skates of Storjahan. Somro tying his man up behind the net. Unable to move it along is Murray. Nice shift by the River Dragons. Left point. Slahetka back over. Somro. Galvin rather dancing on the left side. Put it right in front. It was blocked. Cleared to the line off the mid of Slahetka. It did come out. River Dragons, a tired line finishing the change, but great pressure. That was a big-time shift. So it's Galvin, Wickline, and Doe out there now. Is attacking up the right side. Here's Picard. He got run into. Puck the other way. Wickline off his skate. Columbus in. Wickline with a shot. Blocker save there. Galvin on the rebound. It ends up with Doe. Doe, Wickline cutting in front, and that was knocked away just as he was getting to the backhand. At the right point, Lind unable to hold it in. He's got to chase it down. Tied at 1. 1:37 and counting to go in this third period. Lind hooked up at the line. Took Hunt's stick with him for good measure. Flipped onto the right side. Here's Jemaev. Jemaev in, wrist shot, and a save made as Rosenzweig traps it against the body. Face-off will be to his left. Boy, remember, these same two teams go right back at it tomorrow night in Athens. And this has been a closely contested hockey game. Can't wait to get up to Athens. Check out that brand new building. Face off to the left of the Rock Lobsters goal. And again, Athens with a big win in the defensive zone. We've had a couple of those here in the third period. Now here's Milan up on the right side, moving in, and it's knocked off his stick. Great play by Underwood, aggressive there. Now Milan moving back in, trying to get around Jemaev. Sends it right through the skates out the other side of Virgili. Less than a minute to go. Centering attempt, Petizian blocked him with a goal stick, and the puck is cleared down the ice. Won't have enough gas or icing here. Columbus able to get a change. Turn back at center. Here's Underwood. Looking ahead. Off the stick. Somro trying to track it in, and that one is tipped out of play, or was it? Is that a delay of game call? River Dragons are saying that should be delay of game as it was swatted out by Athens. There is no motion by either referee. I think they're going to say it was deflected. 35.5 seconds to go. Bersani with looking to go ahead with the faceoff. He did in front. Oh boy, what a great faceoff play. And Storjahan just missed on that one, far post. Icing against Athens. What a great play off the faceoff. Bersani tipped it ahead and hooked it to Storjahan in front. Oh my, that was so close. Face-off will be again to the left of the Athens goal. Bersani once again in for the face-off. It's tied up on the dot there. Storjahan battling to get it back. Somro. Boy, he's had a heck of a third period. Banks to the point. Lind with a shot. Deflected behind. Kicks around to the far side. Storjahan on it. Banks it up top. And Bockwell couldn't keep it in. Has to send it back to Lind. Time is running down here. And we're going to go to overtime.
At the end of regulation, teams are tied at 1 after a brief intermission.
So regulation didn't settle anything. All right, here we go. Athens sends the puck back into its own end to start it off here, and they will begin with possession. Milan up the right side, delays at the top of the far circle, up top. On the right wing, here's Shinkarik into the slot for a shot. Petizian a right pad save. Lukariev did not get much on that. Milan on the left side, knocked down. Lukariev trying to help him out in the pile. Underwood ends up with the puck now. He'll leave it off for Kyle Moore. Moore rolling through center here. River Dragons are talking about a change here. Both doors are open on the bench, trying to call everybody off, and so Columbus will just move it back. But I tell you what, that line wanted to attack. Back come the River Dragons, left side. Here's Storjahan, Lind, and Hunter. Storjahan leaving it to Ryan Hunter. Left side, dancing below the circle. Pass was through the skates of Storjahan, and Connor Lind has to go back to center with it. And now, Storjahan lost it off his skate. And now left side, trying to push his way in is Russell. Russell behind the net. Wraps it around out the far side. His pass deflected off of Hunter, and now a race. Russell will get there, but Hunter takes the puck. Ryan Hunter in over the line, trying to push it across. He gets it back. Hunter, no shot yet. It's poked away and out to center.
Let's go, Dragons!
Here's Slahetka, leaving it up top to Hunter. Hunter, his shot blocked. Hunter leaving it to Storjahan, looping. Now Slahetka cutting it on goal. Save made. The poke check down low there by Rosenzweig. Columbus will change the forwards. Now it's Austin Doe with Wickline out there. Doe cuts it off at center, turns it the other way. Wickline going to the net. Doe leaves it up high. Slahetka shot. Save made in front by Rosenzweig, and now break the other way. Here's Johnson, but he's going to curl back because his teammates are changing. 3-on-3 overtime is all about possession. Thrown him behind his own net. He'll leave it there for Shinkarik and get off the ice. Shinkarik, a left side pass. Boy, that was a bad pass. Turned over. Back the other way. Here's Bockwell in with a shot. That one is blocked by Lukariev. Bockwell trying to leave it for himself in the corner behind the net. Shinkarik forced back on the near side. Lukariev through center with it. He's up by himself, and he runs into a hit there from Bockwell. Puck continues on. Shot. And Milan found the glass. Back the other side. Somro leaving it off. Columbus has to hustle the change. Underwood steps out. Under 2 to go in this overtime. It's Somro and Chimaev now. Chimaev left side, moving into the backhand, cutting across the front of the net. Still with it, feeds it over to the far side. No shot yet from Columbus. Now, here's Moore. Toe drag, his shot. Lucaria blocked him with a skate. He doesn't have a stick. Moore into space. Jemayev with a tip and a save. Rosenzweig. 1:20 to go in the OT. Tied at 1. Now it's Athens' turn. Left side, Shinkarik in with a shot. Missed on the glove side. Turn back down the other way. And Rosenzweig is going to come out and handle the puck. Oh, boy, he almost gave it away. Picard. Under a minute to go in overtime. And with a shot, save made, and Petizian just absorbs that in the gear. And he hangs on for a face-off to his left. Here's Wickline in for the face-off. 52.5 seconds to go in OT, tied at 1. Nobody is sitting down here. And it's one back to Lind. He'll move ahead. He's got Ryan Hunter with him. 2-on-2. Lind driving all the way in on goal. Save made. Hunter on the rebound. He scores! Ryan Hunter wins it in overtime! The River Dragons off the bench to celebrate the win. Ryan Hunter, the winner in OT with 41.8 seconds to go. Absolutely no one was sitting down here in this crowd as this one came to a conclusion.
The overtime game-winning goal scored by number 88, Ryan Hunter. Assisted by numbers 27, Connor Lind, and number 10, Cody Wickline, and 419 from overtime. Make some noise for your Columbus River Dragons.
River Dragons with the win. All right, national anthem in the books before we get it going here. River Dragons taking on the Athens Rock Lobsters. Let's take a look at your starting goaltenders for tonight's game. It is Matt Petizian once again in net for the River Dragons. 2-0 on the year with a .89 goals against and a .964 save percentage. He's opposed by Jack Bostad, 5-1-0-0 with a 2.44 and a .920 save percentage. One shutout to his credit on the year so far. So these two teams getting set to go head-to-head. This is the first meeting here at the Aikens Ford Arena. And the River Dragons certainly excited to get things going here. This first period brought to you by Chick-fil-A Midland. We'll get a little ceremonial face-off here before we get the game underway. And I hope you appreciated the humor of Boomer and I sharing a fire drill moment there. Well, that was something. I'll tell you what, Athens tonight, a little bit different look to the lineup as you have Justin Portillo in the lineup. And, of course, I know FPHL fans are familiar with Justin's work. He's actually getting a start tonight. But, I mean, a guy who's not afraid of dropping the mitts and likes to be as intimidating as he possibly can out there. And you know what? I mean, Columbus yesterday, it was a physical game with this Rock Lobsters team. So you come back tonight with a guy like Portillo out there and Johnson also out there. I'm going to be interested to see what kind of tone the Rock Lobsters want to set at home here in front of the home crowd to start things off. So the River Dragons rolling left to right in front of our broadcast location. We are getting set to go. It is Jemayev starting up front here. He'll take this face-off. He's got Bersani out there and Doherty on the wings. And there we go. We're underway. River Dragons will win that draw and send it in. And a bouncer to the line. Lind unable to keep it in. And now quickly up the left side. Here's Milan in with a shot. Petizian save. Big rebound up the slot. Ends up at the point. And it's pushed over to the near side. Shinkarik will keep it alive. Into the near corner, past Johnson. Jemayev onto the far side. Milan over there with him. Johnson in the corner, trying to send it in front. That goes off of Lynn. Bersani swats at it, and he'll get it over the line. 31 seconds into the game, and already a good scoring chance for the Rock Lobsters. As they're disrupted at center, now Galvin will push up the left side. Doe trailing. Galvin on the backhand with a shot save made. Rebound right in front, and a left pad save there by Bostad. Puck not out. Galvin, right side, slides it in on goal, and this time Bostad is able to hang on. Faceoff will stay in the Athens zone. And I see that for whatever reason our clock is not counting down here, so I'll try to fix that. I'm going to give it one quick moment here. I have to change a few things. But I'll tell you the time manually. As we go here, it's cleared out to center. Columbus, Bach will back after it. He's going to turn for it. It's bumped up the wall and sent right back in. But offside is whistled down at the line. 106 into the period. Face-off coming up right on the dot at center here. It'll be between Galvin and Virgili. And much as they did the other night, there's a lot of back and forth between the two centers here. And now Virgili's going to get waved out of the face-off. Galvin able to win it over. The Wickline pushed it right back towards him. And it's pushed into the Columbus end of things. So let's see if the River Dragons here trying to move that puck out. Can't do it on the far side. Wickline, Galvin trying to push it up the wall. Puck not out. Here's a bouncer with Underwood on it near side, but he's got Virgili draped all over him. Bach will help him out. Got it to the point, but not out. Shot coming in and a glove save, Petesian. And now here we go with the pushing and shoving in front. It's Virgili and Bockwell. Bockwell is not a guy who's going to take any guff. I can tell you that much. Took Virgili's stick and just threw it to the corner. Also gave him a little rough up there. Removed the bonnet in the process. 1:37 into this first period. Scoreless here. Both teams with a couple of shots on goal. Columbus had a nice little shift not too long ago and a good push on in. Trying to make something happen. Face off on the defensive side. There's a quick shot off the draw. That's flung wide on the blocker side. Kept in at the left point. Slahetka trying to clear it out. It's kept in on the right wing. Alden on it. Now he's pinned up against the wall. And Bersani is able to take it away to center. Bersani onto the left side. Pass back towards him. And that one's deflected into the corner. Storjahan couldn't thread it through there. Popoff keeping it at the right point. Bersani down low. That one knocked right back behind the net. He'll fling it around the right side, but that was way too hard for Popoff to get to, and he's got to head down the ice after it. So now Columbus on the regroup. Here's Popoff up the left side. River Dragons not in a hurry to move it along. It's turned back at center as the Rock Lobsters step in, but Glukariev lost it. Bersani right side. Here comes Ryan Hunter. Hunter stops. He's all by himself. Tries a long-range wrister, and that forced a save there out of Bostad. Puck cleared over the line, but Columbus right back in. Left side. Here's Hunter. In with a shot, and that's stopped by the right shoulder of Bostad. Columbus unable to keep it in as Moore was pulled down. At center, Jemayev pushing it ahead. Here's Moore on the right side, trying to step back in. Offside. 3:15 into period number one. I'm hopeful we'll be able to get this clock issue sorted out here in the relatively near future. But unfortunately, as these things do, they end up resetting themselves. Left side in, Virgili with a shot and a glove save there by Petizian. He will hang on to that. Galvin in for the faceoff across from Milan. Puck back into the near side corner. Columbus trying to move it along. That's Wickline with it. And that one pushed down the ice. And now, oh boy, Wickline was going to tuck it right in front. I saw exactly what he wanted to do there, but unfortunately that puck just wouldn't sit for him. And so now it's back the other way. And a big hit in the near side corner there by Johnson on Anderson. However, it allows the River Dragons to clear that puck out of the zone. So I guess they'll take that trade-off. Turned right back in by the Rock Lobsters. Lind playing it around. Glukariev ends up with it far side, wrapped up by Anderson. Lind will bank it out to center. And once again, Athens will push it in. Petizian tried to fling it around the glass up to the right point. Kept in a shot. Petizian, a left pad save. Hunt after it into the corner. Galvin over there with him. Storjahan to the line, not out. Shot coming in, deflected to the glass. 4.5 into the first, no score. Columbus and Athens. Storjahan to center, he'll fling that one in. Bostad had to make a save on it. And now Storjahan stays up on the forecheck here. Doherty arriving now, but puck played ahead to Hunt. He just chips it ahead on the wall. Underwood cut it off. Turn the other way here. Storjahan moving in. Gives it to Somero. Up into the high slot. Bersani out there. His shot is caught and held. 4:54 into this opening frame. Let's see if we can actually get everything back up. Nope, not yet. Face off to the right of that Rock Lobsters goal. It's pushed out through center, and Athens attacking here. Underwood swipes it away, but the puck loose down low. Oh, Petizian with a great right pad save. What a stop in tight. As the puck cleared the line, not out. Kept in up top, a shot. That one missed just barely on the glove side. But Petizian stopped Brandon Reller on a tremendous chance. Oh my goodness, that was huge. And now the River Dragons ahead the other way. Somero into the right side corner. Trying to track it down over there. Played around to the right point. Popoff holding it in. He sends it around the rim. Far side corner, Slahetka pinching. Couldn't keep that one low, and it goes out to center as Columbus trying to work through a change here. And Virgili moving into the zone, but had it taken away. Moore will swing it behind the net. Slahetka there. Left side into the skates of Jemaev. He'll backhand it ahead, and now 2-on-1. It's Hunter, right side, in with Moore. Gives it to Moore, in, and oh boy, Moore just had his stick checked by Kolatarsi in the nick of time. Turned over at center to Popoff, but boy, oh boy, that was a tough one there for the River Dragons. They had a 2-on-1 going there and just couldn't get the shot away. We stay scoreless, 6.5 into this first period. And now that puck dumped all the way down the ice. That one goes in on goal. No icing here. Athens attacking, left side. Shinkarik, wrist shot, knocked down in front and held by Petizian, and now a pile. Petizian didn't like the fact that he got whacked there by Ronan. That's going to get us to our first time out here of the period. So when we come back, scoreless here, 6:45 into the first. We'll be back with more in a moment. This is Columbus River Dragons hockey. Back here, first period action. 6:45 into this opening frame. The River Dragons and the Athens Rock Lobsters. First time ever in this building. Puck is one over the near side in the defensive zone draw, and Cody Wickland's going to hustle it on out to center, flipping it ahead in space. Here's Doe driving in the backhand. A shot he just missed up high on the blocker's side. Anderson's going to send it back down the ice into the corner. Shinkaruk after it. Shinkaruk around the boards. Glukariev tipping it to center, got it back. And now Shinkaruk overskated, bouncer at the line, and it goes out of the zone off of Galvin. So Athens on the regroup again. They'll try to play it in, and a big collision there, and a penalty coming up on Columbus. Shinkaruk filtering it down low. Extra man is out, bouncing puck at the side of the net, touched up by Anderson, but the penalty against the River Dragons is going to be a hooking call. And it is Galvin into the box for hooking. Time of the penalty, 7:30. First power play of the game for the Rock Lobsters. They're 11th on the power play this season, 16.1%. River Dragons kill 7th at 80.6, and right now they're fixing the ice behind Petizian's goal. Yeah, they got the scraper out there now, so it might be a second here, but first power play of the game for either side. Yesterday, Athens 0 for 3, Columbus 0 for 2 when it came to the man advantage. All right, looks like they've got that sorted. Face off to the right of Petizian. Puck down, Bersani out there with Bockwell, Underwood, and Storjahan to start it out, and it's cleared down by Columbus. Dragons will take the clear to start here. As the Rock Lobsters bring it back. Here's Bockwell, chance for him to dump it out, and he does. And so once again, Athens is forced down the ice. Good start to the PK here. Here come the Rock Lobsters again. They'll try the left side this time. Hunt cutting in the slot. Nice stick check by Popoff, and he's able to flip that one out. Jamaev moving down to apply some pressure. Now he'll loop back. Come back towards center as he and Doe kind of rotating through that forecheck. There's a stretch pass in behind the D, cutting at the blue line there. Was Gallant. Pass was at least deflected in. He just really couldn't hang on to it. Now here's Johnson in behind the net, looking for a little bit of help over there. Jamaev playing it ahead. Doe will deflect that on out to center. Johnson back on the left wing side, carrying it in. Johnson wraps it around behind the net, over to the far side. Up top, Shinkaruk doesn't shoot. Try to feed it in deep, pass deflected, and it bounces its way back over the line. Nice job by Austin Doe there to close it down. The power play down to just 15 seconds to go for Athens as Slahetka chips it up the wall. And that goes out as well. Nice job on the kill here for the River Dragons. 5 seconds left to go. Here's Virgili cutting in behind the Diaz shot, and Petizian the save of the blocker. Great stop right there. Boy, that one was huge. Columbus has killed it off. They're back to full strength, but at the very end of it all, their goaltender had to come up big. And now it's cleared ahead, and now 3-on-2 if they hurry. Galvin moving in right. Oh, put it offside to Wickline, who was ahead of the play. Oh, that's a rough one right there. They had a 3-on-2 going. But we're back to 5-on-5 at the very least. Puck down, Athens will control. They'll try up the left side, dumped into the corner. Petesian watches it die over there, Alden to the side of the net. Puck knocked away with the goal stick. Reller feeding it back down, Alden on the wall. Portillo feeding it up to the right point. Kept in with a bouncer in behind the net. Alden looking for a place to put it. He's handled there by Galvin. Nice job to tie him up. Puck moves to the near side, and Lind holds it up enough for Galvin to flip that one down, but that is going to result in an icing call. 9:33 to go here in this first period. And so the faceoff will come back into the Columbus end. And that'll be when we come back. Halfway home here in this first period. No score. Back on the board in a moment. This is River Dragons hockey. All right, back here in Athens, where the Rock Lobsters and the River Dragons scoreless first time into the building for Columbus. Athens winning the offensive zone draw. Here's Shinkarik with a shot. That one hit Wickline in the foot, comes over to the near side. Lind arriving with a thump on Glukariev. Puck into the faceoff circle. Milan putting it back up top. Shinkarik a shot. That just missed wide. Johnson was parked right there on the doorstep. Sent around the rim and out to center it goes. Athens regrouping at center. They try to bring it in on the left side. And Milan hooked up on his way to the net. No call coming there. Milan out the far side with it. And now a chance again, and Petesian had to be sharp. Well, I tell you what, Athens all over the River Dragons right now, and they score. Milan finally able to put it in, and here come the Teddy Bears. It's Teddy Bear toss night here. And it's Garrett Milan that sends the fur flying for the fans in Athens. Boy, you could kind of feel it coming on that shift. For the Rock Lobsters, they were just all over the River Dragons in the offensive zone. Kept cycling the puck, and finally were able to put one in. So that goal for Milan. That is his 12th of the season, his team leading 12th of the season. Also his team leading 24th point. Time of the goal, 11:18. Couple of Bears still coming down here. And it gives me a chance to mention our own Teddy Bear Toss crew that did a tremendous job, by the way. As, oh, look, there's a Snorlax. Did an awesome job, not only in, first of all, thank you, fans. Thousands of Bears once again this year. And just absolutely fantastic to see the fan contributions. We always appreciate it. But also a great job by the crew. I mean, you know, it does disrupt the flow of the game a little bit, but, you know, when you've got a coordinated plan, you get out there, you get everything taken care of a little bit quicker out there. And, you know, Athens, for a first-year franchise, they seem like they've got a pretty decent plan in place here. It does help, though, when you get all the guys off the bench and have them help out. So, but, yep, the Rock Lobsters cleaning up the Bears. A couple of trucks out there that they're going to load them into. start tossing them into the bed. Hey, one that finally made it over. So while we're waiting for the Bears to be picked up, you know that I enjoy a good game of Spot the Jersey. And I spy 2 different Atlanta Thrashers jerseys, which is cool to see. The original navy blue with the Thrasher T-shaped bird logo, and then the baby blue that had the Atlanta down the left arm spelled out on it. And so I think it's cool to see the Thrashers still represented out there. Boy, if Atlanta gets an NHL team back, I would love to see them be the Thrashers again. As a matter of fact, there's another baby blue Thrashers jersey up there. And couldn't see the name bar on it, but it was a 31, so I'm assuming one of the goaltenders that have played there at some point, but I couldn't see the name bar that was on it. And we've got a classic Flyers jersey, a classic orange down to the right here, and of course a bunch of Rock Lobsters jerseys, but pretty good smattering of NHL representation. Florida Panthers, I see a Winnipeg Jets, Columbus Blue Jackets. So it's kind of nice to see that a franchise here in a city in Athens that gets a pro hockey team and show some support for it. So that's awesome to see. The other cool thing, by the way, all right, best one I've seen so far, there's a Preds jersey, but up top is an Atlanta Flames jersey. So that's actually a pretty cool thing to see. I can appreciate that. We've almost got all the Bears up here. This is the last game for the River Dragons before the Christmas holiday break. And so after this, Columbus will head back home, and then a limited week of practice before getting back to it on the 27th and 28th at home. And on the 28th, we are celebrating Ladies' Night and women-owned businesses. Want to let everybody know, if you know of, or maybe you have one yourself, a women-owned business, we have special group pricing and group sizes specifically for women-owned business. And if you buy a group for that night, we will help you promote your business at the game that evening as well. So if you're interested in getting in touch with us about those packages, call the River Dragons office for the specifics on that one. Call on Monday. And the number 706-507-4625. That's 706-507-4625, as we're really doing our best to try to shine more light on those businesses in the Chattahoochee Valley that are women-owned, and hope you can be a part of that as well. So again, for more details on all that, give us a call at 706-507-4625. Okay, I think we're about ready to get it going here. There's 8:42 left to go in this first period, and Athens on a teddy bear toss night has gotten the Bears out there. So we're 5-on-5 when we resume as Hunter takes a check up high there from Greco. Played around to the far side. And it's cleared out up the right side. Here's Virgili racing into the Columbus end. Tried to send it across, but the pass didn't connect. Up to the left point, it's kept in. That shot blocked off of Moore. Underwood playing it ahead. Hunter at center into the skates of Moore, left side. And he gets around Greco. Kyle Moore in. His shot saved. Puck is still loose right in front. It's still loose. Clear to the line, not out. Bockwell up top. Into the right side corner, Jemayev quickly back up top. Hunter racing to the line. He's challenged there, couldn't keep it in. Popoff tips it back into space for Jemayev. He'll fling it around the glass. And everybody else going for a change except Ryan Hunter. He'll push it deep. Doherty moving up on it. And now back the other way. Athens will lob it out to center. Popoff just gloves it the other way. That's a hand pass. We'll get a whistle here. 7:39 left to go in the period. Boy, Popoff is so tall, he didn't have to reach up too high to get that one. Just pawed it right back in the other direction. Face-off just outside the Columbus blue line. Bersani tying up that draw pretty well. Now it's put back into the Columbus end of things. A centering feed right up the slot. Storjahan tripped up trying to move it away. Gets it to Doherty. He'll feed it back. Pop off. Quickly swings it over to the left side. Slahetka. Cross ice, and that's picked off. Back in on the left wing. There's a shot. Petizian fought it off of the glove. Rebound chance. A right pad save, and he sprawls on it. Boy, Slahetka tried to fire that across the ice through traffic. Reller read it like a book and got not one but two dangerous chances out of it. So the goal is officially Milan from Johnson and Glukaryov. Puck tied up, and Columbus trying to move it out of the circle as Wickline ahead. Galvin moving up on it, and he'll dump it around the wall. Shinkarik after it. Wickline, Johnson tips it on, and now here comes Athens again at the line offside. Crowd didn't like it, but that was pretty clear offside. And that offside brought to you by Old School Barbershop. They're online at oldschoolbarber.com. Are your sides a little off? Well, make your reservation online anytime through their website and book 24/7 through their Instagram and Facebook. Reservations now required at Old School Barbershop. Athens will control the faceoff. Shinkarik tries to move it ahead. It's picked off by Doe. Left side to Wickline. Here's Wickline stepping in. Ran into traffic. Lost it. Athens again will push back on the right side, led by Johnson. He had it slapped off a stick by Anderson. Around it comes to the near side. Ends up with Wickline. Doe chips in right side corner. He'll go get it. Doe trying to center. It ends up around behind the net. Galvin over there in the corner. Galvin trying to put it up top. Doe out with it. Austin Doe up top. There's a quick shot by Underwood, and the save made by Bostedt right on the doorstep. Doe was very patient. Underwood creeping in from that right point. They wave off icing here. There's Bockwell the other way with it. Backhanded in, a bouncer. Bostedt blockers away to the corner. Greco slides it up the left side, but Bockwell turns it right back in. Again, a chance to clear. Gallant knocked down, but gets it out. Underwood ends up with it. Ahead to Hunter at center. Left side. Jamea picks it up off the dasher, sends it deep. Kolatarsi, far side, and now Athens trying to break the zone. Virgili to center. He'll chip it in. Sent around near side past Ronan, all the way back down the ice. Columbus is going to change the lines up front as well. 5:20 to go here in this first period. And we get an icing call. It's going to take the face-off back down the ice, and that icing call is brought to you by Air Force Heating and Air, where right now you can get a furnace tune and AC inspection for only $79. Book your appointment by calling 706-882-8888 or go online to airforceheatingandair.com. Face-off will be to the left of Bostedt. Bersani in for it. Puck rolls free into the corner. And now Athens looking to move that one out to center. Storjahan on it. Pushing it around for Murray. Murray on the near side. Athens able to skate it ahead. Lead on the left side. Virgili down low. Feeds it into the slot. Quick shot. Petizian fought it off. Rebound into the corner. Boy, Matt Petizian has been called on to make a couple of big-time point-blank saves here in the first. There's another chance in front. That one is blocked. Popoff hit the deck, then he ran into Bersani. Virgilio wrapping around to the far side. Gets it up to the right point. Swung over to the left side, and that shot fanned on. Somro finally able to come up with the puck. Columbus will move it ahead. Storjahan firing it around the rim, and on the right side, Bersani will carry it back and give it to Connor Lind as the D change on as well. Anderson, bank pass, trying to get it to himself, I think. Tied up in front of the River Dragons bench now. And now picked up, stepping in again. Here's a shot. Oh, that one ripped high on the stick side. And once again, that was Brandon Reller, who's had several good chances here in the first period. Puck the other way, Galvin trying to follow it into the corner. He's worked on back there. Puck squirts free side of the net. Bostedt will grab it and hang on. So with 3:48 to go, it's our final break of the period. We'll be back with more in a moment. Athens with a 1-0 lead over the River Dragons. This is Columbus River Dragons hockey. Back here, Tom Callahan with you as we are in Athens, Georgia. Rock Lobsters hosting your Columbus River Dragons for the first time in franchise history. That's right. Athens, one of 2 new teams in the Continental Division this year, along with the Monroe Moccasins. Monroe bringing hockey back to Monroe, Louisiana for the first time since the old WPHL days. Going back at least 20 years since they've last seen hockey. Face-off is won back by Athens. They've done a nice job in the face-off circle here in this game. They're able to get it out to center. It's thrown right back in. Robertson on it. He'll feed it around on the near side, and that puck turned over in the slot area. Kept in on the right wing by Galvin. Here's Wickline, centering for Doe. Couldn't get it to him. Doe on it again, right side. Austin Doe, right wing corner. Doe feeds over. Wickline off his skate. Couldn't corral it. And the Rock Lobsters to center. Glukariev leading it on the left side with it. Tried to get it in front, but he was tied up well by Lind. Now the puck, top of the circle. Johnson can't shoot back, hands it away. Shinkarik at the right point, drags the line. Wrist shot through traffic. Save made there by Petizian. That's one of the more pedestrian saves he's made in the first. Doe will fire it in and head to the bench. Under 3 to go here in the period. Moore turning it back the other way. On the regroup, Kolatarsi on it. Puck sent down to center. Underwood on it there. Underwood will fling it back in left side corner. Shinkarik. Watched by Hunter. Forced out the far side of the net. Bank pass cut off by Underwood at the point. Moore turns it on net. Save made. Rebound to Hunter. And coming to his right. Bolstedt makes a big save right there. Great stop. Jack Bolstedt hasn't been called on much here in period number 1, but he had a great stop there when he was. Face-off coming up to the right of the Rock Lobsters goal. Chimaev in for the face-off here. Hunter and Moore out there with him. Popoff and Slahetka on the points. Clear to the point off Slahetka, and they say hand pass. Now Popoff gets into a shoving contest. Greco's going to come around and try to grab him from behind. I think they're just going to chalk that one up to boys will be boys. Well, the clock ran down. It's at 2:14 now. It was at 2:21. I guess those 7 seconds just evaporated there. Interesting. Okay, and now a penalty coming up here. And now another coming together. This time it's going to be Athens going to the box, and it's Justin Portillo on his way in. So the River Dragons will get their first kick at the power play can, cross-checking the call. Time of the penalty, 17:53. Face off to the right of the Athens goal. Well, let's see what Columbus can do. Their second-ranked power play, 23.3% against the now sixth-ranked kill for the Rock Lobsters at 82.5. Storjahan's going to get tossed out of the draw, or is he? No, he just went for a circle. And here we go. It's one back. Columbus will control. Here's Lind up top. Slahetka tried a shot that was blocked and immediately came out of the zone. Wickline will leave this one off. Here's Storjahan. He'll go try to weave through center. Ran into his own guy there, Somro. And Milan out with the puck. Milan, and he just drew a penalty right back the other way. Columbus was just hooking and hooking and hooking, and finally they called it. That's the end of the power play right there. Storjahan is the guilty party. Both minors against the River Dragons have been hooking calls. I know you're frustrated when you lose the puck like that, but well, that's a tough one to take, especially at the end of the period. Your team's on a power play. So it's 4-on-4 now for all but 6 seconds of the rest of the period. Hunter and across from Milan for this face-off. When Bockwell and Shinkarik were practically in the circle by the time the puck was dropped. Here's Ryan Hunter skating it ahead. He's got more in with him. Hunter with a wrist shot and a blocker save. Good disguise of that wrister right there. Bostedt had a little trouble picking it up, but back comes Moore. Right side with the rolling puck, he settles. Kyle Moore drives in behind the net, looking out up top. Moore slides it across to Hunter. Oh, he couldn't settle it to shoot. Now he lets it go and he scores! Ryan Hunter still managed to somehow sneak that one under the left pad of Bostedt. Even with the goaltender set, he still found a way to put the puck in the net. That is a huge goal for the River Dragons as they tie this game at 1 with just 1:10 to go in this first period. Ryan Hunter, now a 5-game point scoring streak and points in 9 of his first 10. .1850 time of the goal. And we continue 4-on-4. Here's Greco around behind the Rock Lobsters net. He's going to peel back off. With a minute to go in the period as he looks to bring it ahead. Pass is tipped by Bockwell on into the corner. Murray up after it. Jemayev trying to pull it away. Chip pass Gallant. Doe to Jemayev. He'll attack ahead. Underwood jumps up with him. Jemayev on the right side. Underwood going to the net. Jemayev in with a wrist shot, and that one was blocked. Stays in the far corner. Greco on it over there, and Doe almost picked it away from him, and Bostedt ended up with it. Tried to play it, but the referee blows the whistle on it. .28.4 seconds to go here in the first. Face-off will be to the left of Bostedt. Puck down, Columbus controls. Left to the point, here's Lind, feeding it on the right side and going to the net. Feed for him was blocked by Johnson, though. And now Bersani, ooh, he almost stole that one away, but Athens back the other way. Here's Milan. On to the right wing for Johnson. Johnson cutting in, put it right in on goal. Petizian got it, and Johnson took a swat at him, and Johnson's going to get decked. And Garcia's going to fight in behind the play with Anderson. Those two have the mitts and the helmets off, just throwing the punches in there. Garcia jumped Anderson, and they end up throwing. They're still going, wrestling down, and Anderson wrestles him down to the ice. Now Portillo is hugging on Lind, and that is a giant mismatch. And now Portillo's just throwing punches in there. If they call this a second fight, Portillo's going to get tossed out of the game. And he should be, because I don't think Lind wanted any part of that. Yeah, the referee's telling him he's out. Second altercation, although they may lose Connor Lind too. If Lind is adjudged to have fought, although he didn't throw any punches and definitely shouldn't. All this was 6.4 seconds to go. You know what? You kind of felt this one building from last night. So Anderson's going to get a fight at 19:53, and then we'll see what they're going to give to Lind. I think Portillo's got to get the gate. I don't see how you keep it in the game. That was second altercation. And originally, don't forget, the penalty coming there was going to be in favor of the River Dragons, because cutting through the front of the net, Johnson absolutely took a massive dig into the glove of Patizzi, and that's what started this whole thing. So all of this coming at 19:53. Now, Columbus certainly doesn't want to lose Lind. That would put him back down to 5D just like they were last night. And Lind has been getting better and better. Honestly, probably one of the most improved players from the start of the season till now on that Columbus defense. Here's the other reason why you don't want to lose Lind, is because now you also have Anderson off the ice. Both defensemen fought there. So really, if you're Columbus right now, you have 4. You also have to tell Nathan Bockwell to chill. He's almost gone a couple times tonight, and I love Box. He is an energy guy, stands up for his teammates, but also right now, they need him to stay on the ice. And I know he wants to put a fist in the face of pretty much anyone wearing a red jersey. But that's what you like. You like the energy. You like the emotion. You like players who get fired up. And now actually Bockwell is... Well, no, he's just picking up a dry glove from the corner there. .4 seconds to go in the first, and they're going to be sorting this for a while, I have a feeling. So you had Johnson, the initial penalty, whatever that's going to be. Then you had Garcia fighting Anderson. Then you have Portillo. And Lind, whatever they decide to call that. And again, you can give one player 5 for fighting and not the other. We've seen it. It already happened this year. At this point, it was Rock Lobsters on the power play. You know what they also can do, which we haven't seen done in a while, but they can tack this time onto the second period if they wanted to. Just to get all this ironed out, get the teams into a cooling off mode, and just say we're going to tack 6.4 seconds on to period number 2. But I don't think there's an appetite to do that right now. There is a lot of explaining going on. Whatever they do, it's going to involve some heavy math on the way this is going to pan out. Of course, the important part is that they have it straight for us when it comes to power plays or whatever that may be. Kyle Moore is asking the referee something about perhaps what they're going to do with the location of the face-off. And see, and all of this, here's the other thing. Again, Johnson was going to the box initially. So that was going to pretty much take care of the remaining 27 seconds in the hooking call against Storjahan. And I'm guessing Johnson was only going to pick up a 2-minute minor. So I'm not entirely sure what the story is there. Right now, Columbus still only has 4 skaters on the ice. How this is going to even out, I am not entirely sure. Unless, well, now they're putting somebody over into the box. Now they got to get the time up for the original call that was going against Johnson. Well, I guess they don't have to. They're 6.4. They can do the math at the end of the period. But for posterity's sake, again, and I imagine it's Johnson. There it is. It's 2 minutes up on the board. So now we're back to 4-on-4 for this 6.4 seconds to go in the period, which also means then that Lind may have also picked up 5. And right off the face-off, pushed in front, but that'll do it for the period. And, whoop, here we go now. Galvin is getting in a shoving match over there with Milan, and now everybody into a pile once again. Down in that right side corner. Greco just trying to grab anybody he can. Boy, the linesman got in there quickly. But right now, well, this game has certainly got the potential to get a little sideways even more than it has already here. They don't have the penalties listed out fully on the sheet yet. But what I can tell you is that they gave a roughing minor to Johnson and then fighting majors applied to both Garcia and Portillo. So I can only assume that with things evening out here at the end of the period, they haven't posted the River Dragons penalties. But to me, that says Anderson and Lind are going to get it. So I'll tell you what, we're going to take a break. We'll come back. I'll straighten out all of those penalties for you because that second altercation, the fighting, should come with a game misconduct. And we'll clarify all that when we come back in just a moment. In the meantime, into our first period intermission report, we've got to look at the Zelmo zipping out of town scoreboard and more coming your way. Stay tuned. This is River Dragons Hockey. And we are back on River Dragons Hockey. Tom Callahan here with you. Thanks for joining us. Getting ready to go for period number 2. So it's 4-on-4 to start things out here. So we're going to have to go back and do the math on all these penalties. All right. So for the River Dragons, it's going to be, again, just about a minute and a half of... So I believe, there we go. Let's try that. Okay. About a minute and a half of power play time after we start 4-on-4 for 21 seconds. Puck is down. We're underway. Athens will start by controlling the draw. And the puck to center. Milan will turn back into his own end with it as he knows his team's going to be shorthanded here shortly. But not yet. That's an icing call. That's bad clock management. I don't know what Milan was thinking on that one. But that is an icing call brought to you by Air Force Heating and Air, where right now you can get a furnace tune and AC inspection for only $79. Book your appointment by calling 706-882-8888 or go to airforceheatingandair.com. Columbus will take it, though. Face-off is collected by the River Dragons, and Out of the box is Storjahan, so they're right to the power play, but that pass hooked out of the zone there by Somro, and Columbus has to regroup. Storjahan will fire it around the rim. Here's Galvin, putting it up top. There's a shot coming in, deflected, and away it goes to the far wall, and Storjahan on it, banks it near side to Wickline. Wickline in on goal. Oh boy, what a stop right there by Bolstedt. Left pad save on that Somro tip right on the doorstep. That was a well-executed play by the River Dragons and a really good save. Storjahan on the left side. He'll move it ahead again. Greco trying to play it away up the far side, and now it's cleared out to center. Blocked down there by Slahetka, but he turned it right back over. Galvin trying to steal it back. It's pushed in, and that forces Petizian to play it, and he'll fire it ahead. Wickline can't come up with it either, and it's sent back again to Slahetka. Columbus with about a half minute to go on the power play here. They'll come in on the right side. Unit number 2. Here's Moore out the near side, looping with a near dot. Moore in the slot. Shot right pad, save Bolstedt. Down for the left point, Slahetka cannot keep it in. It's cleared out. River Dragons get to the line onside. Hunter had it poked away, and now with a shift change, Bockwell's got to hurry back. A chance up the left side. A shot and a glove saved by Petizian on Ronan. He'll play it. But the power play's over. So Columbus 0 for 2 on the loft power play. Puck to the left point, kept in. Shinkarik with a shot, hit traffic, ends up on the left side. Columbus going to push back out the other way. A lift ahead and a rolling puck chased down by Ryan Hunter into the left side. He goes in there against Murray. Moore arriving to try to keep it in the corner. Shinkarik will swing it around to the far side. Up to the right point, kept in once again by Columbus. And at the side of the net, Bolstedt will play it aside. Milan now will leave it off behind the net to Shinkarik. 1-1 here, 2.5 minutes into the second period. On the right side, Glukaryov will put it into the right side corner. Trying to go after it. I might have got stuck on a wet patch of ice there. Somro trying to move it up the left side. Milan back into the corner. Bockwell tying up his man. Somro trying to help out. Picked up by Storjahan. That pass block came back to him, but now he gets it ahead. And Somro throws it right into his own bench. Look out. Face-off will go right back on the dot at center. River Dragons and Rock Lobsters right back where they were yesterday in the second period. They ended up tied at 2. However, they didn't score in the first period. Today, both goals came in the first period. Puck down on the dot there at center, and it's thrown in by Hunt around the wall. Popoff to go get it. He'll scoot it up the far side. Wickline pinned up on the boards. Chip towards the left point, not out. Long shot in. Petizian sticks it away to the corner. Into the slot. Another chance, and that one is sent just behind the net. Now Bockwell quickly on it. Columbus trying to break the zone. Pardon me, that's Slahetka. Left side. Doe kicks over to the far wall, and that one hopped as Wickline tried to shoot. Here's Doe again. Bounces it in front. Puck was hopping there, and Galvin didn't get a clean chance away. Around to the point it comes. Slahetka holding his shot, hit traffic. Galvin punching it to the right point. Popoff steps up on the roller, and he keeps it in. Columbus trying to work a change here as Wickline forces the play up the left side. And out to center it goes. Popoff again stepping up on it. Banks it ahead. Here's Hunter in space, trying to pull it through the skates of the defenseman Kolatarsi. Knocked him down in the process. Puck not out. There's a shot. Tipped on goal and a great save. Bolstedt on the deflection. Quick with the mitt. And he flags that one down to hold on. Nice stop right there. Good job by the River Dragons to generate a chance out of that play on the wall. Jemayev in there for the face-off against Virgili. Here's Hunter on the near side. Puck is played around into the near side corner. Greco on it. And he'll move that one ahead through center. Rock Lobsters pushing it into the Columbus end. Bockwell turned over in the slot, but fortunately, Virgili fanned on it. Kyle Moore able to move it out to center. Set right back around the rim. The bouncer there in the high right point area kept in. Petesian will try to fling it right back up the near glass from whence it came. Greco with a shot, blocked by Hunter, and Hunter back the other way. He'll flip it into the right side corner and just go to the bench. Matter of fact, the River Dragons are going to change out almost everybody there on that one go. Here's Greco. At center, lost it into his teammate Skates, and now Doherty turning it back in here. Storjahan with him. Doherty moving in with a shot and a blocker save. Rebound stays on this side of the ice. Greco getting into the point. Columbus keeps it in. Doherty trying to get there. Shinkarik got there first. Gallant falls. Bersani picks it up. Bersani down low. Doherty in tight. A shot save. Rebound clear to the line, not out. Slahecka holding it in. His shot tipped by Doherty off the goalpost. Oh, it went through the legs of Bostad off the post and back out the other side. It's cleared around the glass and out of play. Oh, my goodness. Bostad bailed out by the iron. We'll take a break and come back with more. What an exciting game this has been so far. More coming your way on River Dragons Hockey. And we're back here on Columbus River Dragons Hockey. Tom Callahan here with you. The faceoff coming up to the left of Bostad, who just got bailed out by the goalpost. 5:22 into the second period. Game still tied up at 1. Ryan Hunter for the River Dragons. Garrett Milan for the Athens Rock Lobsters. Athens winning the draw back in its own zone. They'll throw it around the near side, but it's cut off in the corner by Wickline. Trying to battle after it over there. Robertson onto the far wing. Bank pass Galvin out to center. Milan up the left side. Cutting in wide. Tried to center. Oh boy, Underwood deflected that one behind the net. Nice redirect there, but the puck right in front. Johnson is tied up. Excellent job by Galvin to not let him get a chance. Bounce the other way. Robertson quickly onto the left side. Glukariev into the slot area, and Bach will run into by Milan. Puck goes out to center. He's still not onside. They had to wait a while for him to get out of the zone. And now Athens caught in a change. River Dragons right side. Here's Galvin in. Fan got it to the net on the second try, and that was an easier save for Bostad as he hangs on. The puck was suddenly over in front of the Athens bench, and Shinkarik had to go back and hop off the ice. They were a little lazy about making that change, and so it kind of stuck them without defensemen out there. Or only one defenseman, I should say. Columbus unable to take advantage there of the break. Puck is pushed out to center here. And Kyle Moore moving it towards Jemaev. Turned over, though. Now Murray on the regroup back in his own end. Right side pass tipped and right to Slahetka. We'll carry it back and curl with a pass ahead. Hunter deflects down the ice. No icing here as Bostad out to tee it up behind the net. Murray around the near side rim. Odd kick off the corner, but that goes out to center. Moved ahead by Beller, and now turn right back to the Athens line. Murray will back on it once again, and he gave it away to Moore. Moore steps in, looking for some help. Moore cross ice to Hunter. Hunter, his wrist shot. That one missed in front of the net. Chance from the left point, a shot, and Bostad the save, no rebound. Jemaev right there looking for one. Faceoff will be coming up to the right of the Rock Lobsters goal. 7 minutes into it here. We're still tied up at 1. Virgili in for the faceoff. And across from Hunter Bersani. And Columbus controlling back to the point. They're pressured. There's a shot that hit Bersani. It's going to allow Virgili to move it ahead onto the right wing side. Dumped in by Gallant. He's challenged at the line, and the puck swiped into the corner by Underwood. Storjahan moves it out to center. Greco backing up with it. He'll float it the other way. And Storjahan colliding with Bockwell there. Bockwell has to throw it to an open wing. Bersani runs into Greco at center. Doherty carrying the puck back. He's pressured by Virgili. Dangerous pass across the front of his own net, but he got away with it. A bouncer there to the line. Now it's out. And Columbus actually might have a 3-on-2. Well, Bockwell goes to the bench. 2-on-2. Here's Storjahan in the high slot, poked off his stick. Sent the other way. That could be an icing call. And hustling back to make sure it is Bockwell. That icing, of course, brought to you by Air Force Heating and Air, where right now you can get a furnace tune and an AC inspection for only $79. Book your appointment by calling 706-882-8888 or going online to airforceheatingandair.com. Faceoff is pushed into that far side corner. Greco trying to move it around to the backhand, hit Wickline in the skates. Another attempt gets it to the point. Slahetka over to the right side. Pop-off his shot. Oh, traffic in front. And Wickline centered on the rebound chance there, but Virgili able to take it away. And now Galan will push up the right wing. Slahetka tried to body him off, fell down. Pop-off stepped over to help out. Puck jarred free to Wickline on the right side. He'll move it across to Slahetka. Athens changing. And here's Wickline at the line. Lost to Badeau right there to pick it up. Driving on the backhand. A shot and Bolstedt the save. As he'll hang on. And again a face-off here. Have to like that the River Dragons are having a bit more pushback here in the second period. Pretty encouraging to see Columbus continue to move in and get chances like that. Face-off is won back by Athens once again, and again it merits mentioning they've done a very good job of the face-off circle in their own zone. Things have also settled down a little bit more here in the second period since we had that rough stuff at the end of the first. Hunter up the left side. Both Portillo and Lind have been excused for the rest of the contest for being the second altercation after a whistle. So Columbus down to just 5D for the rest of the hockey game. Hunter trying to push in over the line with it. Can't come up with a puck. Here's Hunt the other way for Athens with a long shot. That's deflected to the corner off the shaft of Anderson's stick. And Hunter will chip to himself off the glass, but he got held up in traffic. So Reller's going to turn it the other way. Left side, Reller poked away as he tried to work his way through a couple of white jerseys. Dumped in on Patizzi, and he'll leave it aside for Anderson, pressured by Johnson. Puck in Johnson's skates. Anderson knocked him down. Storjahan, quick pass ahead, and now Columbus trying to get out of the zone. Oh boy, that was a hit right there that Hunter Bersani got up from it, but that was a jarring collision. Hope he's going to be all right. That's one can easily give you a hip pointer as Underwood chases that puck down for icing. Got to worry about that. Hate to see that. River Dragons hockey brought to you in part by BKI Accounting, a new age approach to old school accounting, specializing in payroll, bookkeeping, income, and sales taxes for small business. Learn more at bkiaccounting.com. Face off to the left of the Athens goal. One back by the Rock Lobsters. Milan spinning that one back, but it's cut off on the near side by Wickline, but then he fell over Doe. The two of them go down, and that allows Athens to leave the zone. Robertson trying to play it ahead. Sent deep, Milan after it, centering feed, and that one bounced off Popoff after it was tipped by Galvin. Wickline with a deflection on. Here's Galvin on the right side, pushing it in from center, no icing. Columbus is just going to go for the change. Shinkarik wheeling ahead, in over the line. Shinkarik to the right side in with a shot, and that's deflected to the glass by Bockwell. He got cleaned out in the corner by Popoff. There's a chance on goal. Save Patizzi, and then they score. On the rebound, cleaned out in front there was Johnson. He's going to get credit for the goal. And he is outraged after getting cleaned out in front. I actually thought the puck might have hit him in the head and gone in, or maybe it was a high stick. Obviously, they're calling it a goal, so not a high stick, but the goal here at 11:35 puts Athens back in front. The Rock Lobsters are still just yelling over the bench at the referees. Columbus puts the puck into their offside. They have to tag up. Well, let's see how the River Dragons respond here. Here's Garcia up the right side. His pass ahead is picked off at the line by Underwood. Underwood will dump it in. Bostet around the far side. Storjahan behind the net. Pushing it back, Doherty. Doherty tried to center. That hit Garcia in the skates. Hunt up the dasher and out. Set right back in on goal. Bostet will paddle it aside for Garcia. Murray at center. Pass on, and Reller dumps it in. Left side corner, there's an off-angle chance. Batizian, an awkward save. Rebound is free. Columbus can't get it out of the zone. Kept in on the left side by Gallant. Underwood will feed it back, and now the River Dragons look to move it ahead. Jemayev had to flatten a rolling puck, but his pass was picked off and sent right back the other way. Virgili, boy, that was offside. Virgili in with a shot. That was blocked by Slahetka. There's a chance in front, a shot, and that one hit the post and goes out of play. 2-1, Athens in the lead. We'll take a break and come back with more in just a moment. This is River Dragons hockey. Back here with second period action. It's 2-1 Athens now in the lead. Tom Callahan here with you. 8:07 to go here. It's a little bit more than halfway into this one. Again, another exciting game here tonight. This beautiful new building up in Athens. First time Columbus has been here. Ryan Hunter looking to move it ahead here. Here's Bockwell up after it. Greco will flip it back out to center. Kyle Moore on it. And he'll send it right back in. Bostet trying to slow it down as it comes around to the near side. And it's sent down by Greco. That one will bounce its way down and probably be another icing call. Anderson back, and indeed it is. 7:44 left to go here in period number 2. Galvin in for this face-off. Wickline and Doe out there. And it's one over to the near side. Spun behind the net. Greco up the right side to Gallant. They'll move it out. Anderson back with Bockwell. Keep in mind, you're going to have to see the River Dragons rotating the D again here because they're down to just 5 with the ejection of Connor Lind along with Portillo. They were the second altercation after a whistle, so they both got the boot at the end of the first period. Dumped in from center, around the rim it goes. Here's Austin Doe on the near side. Doe looking to move it ahead. Instead, sending it back to Anderson. It gives it back to him. He'll try the glass on the left side. And now it's turned over, and here comes Doe on the left wing. Doe trying to drive down the wall, still with the puck. Looking to center it, but Glukariev able to pick it away. And Glukariev out the far side. Pass leads Robertson too far. Banks to Johnson. Johnson in over the line. Milan. Tied up on that right wing half wall and pushed right back out to center. Shinkarik back after it. Loops around behind the net with Somro on him. Turned over. And, Columbus overskated the puck there. They couldn't take advantage, and now Milan back the other way with a breakaway and on goal. Batizian a save with the right pad, and that's going to draw a penalty. I was waiting to see if that was going to be a penalty shot. It will not be. But pop off into the box for what I imagine it will be a hooking call. .13:34 time of the penalty. Rock Lobsters onto their third power play. They're 0 for 2. Well, maybe not pop off. They just took him out of the box. Oh, they're going to give a penalty shot. They are. They changed their minds. So it's going to be a penalty shot instead. This is the first one the River Dragons have seen this year. And so it's going to be Milan at 13:34 against Petizian. Here we go. He'll pick it up off the dot. Milan wide to the left. Breaking it on goal. There's Milan cutting across. Petizian shut him down. Petizian with a left pad. The split save to his left. And that keeps it a 2-1 game. That is a huge stop right there. So we'll continue on 5-on-5. Boy, a big stop right there. Petizian with a massive save. Bersani will get tossed out of the face-off in his own end. Underwood, throw that around the far side. Somro with it. At the left point, held in. Now here's Milan in the slot. His shot, boy, that one was way wide. Might have been tipped. But again, what a huge stop on the penalty shot. Let's see if Columbus finds some momentum. Here's a flip onto the right side. Somro, off-angle chance, big save. Rebound up the slot. Taken away by Athens. Lucario in on the right side. He had it taken away. And now Columbus again up 2-on-2. Left side, Bersani trying to leave it off. Storjahan to the front of the net. Traffic in front. Shot didn't get through. Kept it up top by Underwood, though. He'll feed it across. Bockwell looking, and that's blocked. Shinkarik will pull the pin on the grenade and just get it to center. Columbus trying to push right back in. In over the line, Storjahan in with a shot. That one is handled to the corner by Bostedt on the left wing. Jemaev trying to play it deep. He's wrapped up by Kolatarsi. Shinkarik behind the net, watched by Moore. Flips it past Jemaev. Johnson on the right side. Johnson driving on the right wing. Anderson took the puck away and then knocked him down. And it's on the far side with Columbus, and the River Dragons trying to move with speed here, but that passes behind Hunter. Oh, they say he got a piece of it, though. No icing. But nice job by Ryan Hunter to get any part of that puck at all. Kyle Moore on the near side. Gallant ends up with it. Looking to move it ahead. He'll drive the right wing and get around Slahetka. Looking in front of it. There's a shot block. Comes back up top to Murray. His chance. Petizian the save. And he'll hold on with 4:34 to go in the second. We'll take a break. 2-1 Rock Lobsters. This is River Dragons hockey. Well, they've got the sing-along going. I think it's a little early for Don't Stop Believin'. It's only the second period. 4.5 to go here. 2-1, Athens in the lead. Only goal of the period, Johnson at 11:35. Milan was stopped on a penalty shot by Matt Petizian. That one is going to loom large no matter how this game ends up. But right now, the puck controlled by Columbus after a defensive zone draw. They're able to get it out to center. Hunt will dump it right back in. Petizian steers it aside. Pop off back after it. Around the far side towards Doherty, who tips it on. Galvin on the wing. Puts it in on goal. Save Bostedt, and he'll hold on. And now another pile. Murray and Doherty. After Galvin got knocked down on that far side wall, getting that shot through. Athens is going to go for a last-second line change here. Galvin, Doe, and Doherty out right now with Bockwell and Popoff. Face off to the left of Bostedt. 4:12 to go in the second. Athens again winning the draw back. It's Greco on the right side. I know they don't keep face-off stats in the FPHL, but man, I'd love to know what Athens' percentage is tonight. It's up there. Galvin has to carry it back to center. Move to the right side as Popoff sends it around the rim. Doherty left side, pushed it into the corner. Galvin trying to jar that one free. Virgili tying it up in there. Doherty in the pile. Squirts free to the far side corner. And now a mishandle over there. Puck stays down low. Virgili scoots his way free up through center. Onto the right side. Back in front. Oh boy, that pass was just a little too far in the lead. And now Petizian gets knocked down and his helmet comes off. Virgili going through the crease, and Doherty is going to have something to say about that as he gets in there and starts pushing. Petizian is upset. He feels like he had his skate hooked out from under him. Greco and Doherty exchanging recipes for Christmas cookies. But perhaps they were not settled on how much sugar should be in the sugar cookies. Two-1 Athens with 3:23 to go in the second. Shots are 23 for Columbus, 19 for Athens. Trying to figure out if we're getting penalties out of this or not. I don't think so. For a moment I thought there might be, but face off to the right of Petizian. Controlled by Athens. There's a shot in on goal. Petizian will fold down on that and hang on. 3:17 to go in the second. And again, we get a coming together. This time it's Glukariev and Johnson talking to Bockwell and Underwood. But Johnson, as Petizian went out for his normal little skate, Johnson gave him a whack on the pad, and Petizian did not like that. Milan in for the face-off. I don't blame him. I wouldn't like it either. Underwood will swing it around the far side. That's going to go all the way down the ice for icing. 3:10 to go in the second period. Time to talk about Sweetbriar Cigars, established in 1975. Sweetbriar is Georgia's oldest cigar shop. They have the finest selection of fresh, imported, handmade premium cigars, plus a full line of accessories and custom blended pipe tobacco. Ask about the veteran and military discounts, loyalty program, and volume discounts. Open Monday through Saturday, 10 to 7. They're located in the upper level of the landings on Whitesville Road, just off Airport Thruway. Online at sweetbriarcolumbus.com. Puck in that far side corner. Bouncer, side of the net. Knocked away to the wall by Bockwell, and now Galvin throws a heavy, and he just got chopped, and he draws a penalty here. Pardon me, that was Somro. And now Shinkarik is trying to get after Somro. He was upset that Somro hit him, but I'm sorry, Shinks, you just got hit. Sometimes it happens, even to a guy as shifty as you. There was no, and that's what Somro's saying. It was just a regular hit. Shinkarik needs to calm down. And then Johnson and Bockwell are going to end up in the box in a separate matter. And, of course, Athens is just trying to take anybody off the ice that they can. Shinkarik was going to get the slashing minor to start all this. So Columbus should come out of this with a power play. Oh, man, he might be getting more because it's 2:51 left to go in the period, and the referee's sending him off. Now that would be a big loss for the Rock Lobsters. Somero just knocked him down. And, I mean, Shinkarik is a fast skater. His own momentum works against him sometimes if you catch him with one, and Somero did. Well, then he just two-handed Somero because he was mad he got knocked down. That was a bit of an overreaction, if I do say so myself. So, let's go ahead and figure this out here. Well, this is potentially big news because there's 2:51 left to go in the period. So, if it is a 4 or 5, or 5 and a game, or 5 and a 10 even, for Shinkarik, that's going to keep him out for a while. If not for the rest of the game. And he is by far the leading offensive catalyst along with Milan for this Rock Lobsters team. But that is really the question here. Wow, this could be a game changer. So right now they have 2 minutes up with Bockwell's number. But again, Bockwell and Johnson kind of went in together. They had 2 minutes up for each of them, so that's expected. But Shinkarik's got to be getting at least 4 minutes. Otherwise, why would you send him to the locker room? Well, now they have 2 minutes up. Unless he got a 2 and a 10, and I'm sure they mean 14, not 19. Shinkarik might have got 2 and 10. They still don't have this straight with the time on the scoreboard. They're trying to figure it out. If it's going to be 5-on-4, which is what's on the ice right now, they don't need to put the Johnson and Bockwell penalties up on the clock because they have to wait for a whistle to come out of the box anyway. They just come out at 51 seconds. There we go. Well, it is a 2-minute power play for the River Dragons. So they're on the Loft Power Play. The Loft features live music every Friday and Saturday night in downtown Columbus. Show your River Dragons ticket stub for a 2-for-1 deal on cover. Only at the Loft, proud sponsor of River Dragons hockey. Face off to the right is won back by Columbus as they go to the power play. Here's Underwood up top to Doe. Over to Hunter, top of the far circle. Side of the net, Jemea puck in his skates. He's tied up. Here's Moore on the near side. Getting it up top to Hunter. Hunter, Moore, top of the far circle. Fakes a shot, slap pass is blocked and cleared.
Number 14, Hunter Shinkarik. 2 minutes for splashing. And 10 minutes for inciting an opponent.
Okay, so he did get a 10-minute misconduct, and it was for inciting an opponent. And now Moore just got knocked down in the corner. Moore into the front of the net, though, has the puck. Tried to feed it across. That one knocked away. One of the Rock Lobsters has broken a stick. That's Virgili. Here's Jemaev up top. Slot. Doe. Shot. Just missed on the stick side. Underwood on the rebound. Feeding it down to Moore. Moore Getting it over to Doe. Doe over one time. Hunter, and the save. Bolstead, he hangs on. .147 to go in the second. 56 seconds to go on the power play for Columbus. So 10-minute misconduct. So Shinkarik will be out basically the first half of period number 3. Face-off is one back. Athens trying to clear it around. Here's Wickline over there. Somro knocked down in the corner. Wickline. Boy, Greco's just cross-checking everybody over there. Puck to the line, held in by Slahetka. He swings it down to Wickline. Wickline will wait, look for a little space. Wickline near dot. Wrist shot save. Big rebound to the far side, and Milan gets there first and hammers it down the ice. Somro knocked down again in front of the net, gets back up, and Columbus moves it up the ice. Left side, here's Storjahan with a pass over to the right wing. Wickline up top. Slahetka pressured up top. Down the left side, he's got some room, gets it across, but Storjahan on the backhand can only corral it off the dasher. Final minute of play here in the period. Right point, Storjahan through traffic, blocked. Back up top. There's Slahetka, try to slide it through for a pass. That's tipped into the corner. Power play is over. There's a quick shot. Blocker St. Bolstead. The rebound all the way out to center ice. Columbus trying to hurry a change. They better hurry. Alden moving in, rolling puck. He's hooked up, got a shot away, hit a leg. Now it's clear to the point, but not out. Held in over to the right side. Robertson looking, and the deflection there. That one goes wide. Doherty on it. And Columbus will move ahead. Doe driving on the left side. Austin Doe with a shot, and that one is fought off by Bolstead. Galvin on a rolling puck, and another penalty coming up against Athens. Extra man is out. Here's Underwood all the way back into his own end, but Columbus, you know what? Just run out the clock here and start with a fresh 2 minutes, and they will. As Jamea fires it around, I don't think the River Dragons knew where the clock was there. It's an elbowing call at the end of the period here. So when we come back out, Columbus is again going to have a power play. It looked like a 2-minute elbow. But yeah, Doe took a pretty heavy shot going into the corner there. Well, it has been a physical hockey game. No two ways about it. These two teams going at it hammer and tong. And right now, the River Dragons trailing 2-1, but when they come out, it will be, by the way, a 2-minute elbowing penalty against Riley Robertson. They will have another loft power play. And so hopefully Columbus will be able to cash in on that to start the period off on the right skate and put it right back to even. So we will take a break. When we come back, it's time to wrap up the scoring from that second period and look inside the numbers. Plus, don't forget, we got a Elmo Zippin' out-of-town scoreboard coming your way. Stay tuned. There's more coming on River Dragons hockey. All right, back here getting ready for the start of period number 3. Tom Callahan here with you. The third period brought to you by Kinetic Credit Union. River Dragons starting it off on the loft power play for the 4th time tonight. They're 0 for 3. And they will have a full 2 minutes here with a clean sheet of ice. They're going to start it off. Galvin, Somro, Wickline, Storjahan, Slahetka. And Columbus. Boy, let's see if they can do something right off the hop here. Maybe try to tie this game up. Face off down at center, and that will be controlled by the River Dragons. Gonna fire that one into the corner, and it's sent right back on down the ice. Storjohan's going to move it ahead. Up through center, he'll chip into the right wing corner. Wickline hustling up after it. He and Greco tie up back there. Game clock is just a little bit ahead of our clock, just FYI. Left sider Storjohan. Keeping it on the line. Going to the right side with it. He'll flip it back up top to Slahetka. Slahetka. Right half wall, Storjohan. Cross ice feed, deflected, but got through. Wickline whips it right through the front of the net. Goes out the other side, up top to Slahetka. Storjohan. Storjohan, wrist shot. Oh boy, deflected off Greco. Just missed that far post. Wickline up top. Storjohan with a shot. Save made coming to his left there. Made by Bostedt, and the puck is cleared out. Columbus is going to start to change for its power play unit here. Pastor Wickline missed him. Greco tried to step up with it. Knocked the other way by Columbus. No icing here. However, it's going to give the Rock Lobsters extra time to clear, and they do. Batesian will kick it away to the corner. Minute and a half gone by in the power play. 30 seconds remain as Austin Doe will wheel it ahead. Moore into the right side corner, looking for Doe. Jemaev. Moore ends up on the left side to the left point. Doe flips it over to the right to Underwood. Underwood down to the bottom of the right circle. Hunter up top to Doe. Doe, Hunter. Pass behind him, he couldn't get it, and it's sent down the ice. That'll do for the River Dragons power play. So it's still a 2-1 Athens lead. Batesian and Johnson, I'll tell you what, they've been having their own little battle there all night. Johnson keeps running through the crease. Batesian even got a piece of Johnson as he went across that time. Ryan Hunter trying the right side. Bersani forced a turnover. Doherty couldn't get there in time, though. Turned back out. Doherty looking to move it right back in. Doherty takes a shoulder, but got the puck to the corner. Fit back around the near side. Here's Gallant. Challenged down to the left point by Popoff. He managed to get it to center. That pass missed. That'll be icing. Bockel disappointed with himself for that. Not quite 3 minutes into this third period. Face-off coming up to the right of Batesian. Bockwell getting his skeet tended to over there. Referee chasing him down there. And they're going to throw Bersani out of the face-off? No, they will not. They'll let him stay. Tied up. Athens winning the draw again. They put it to the point. A bouncer in on goal. Batesian will clear it away. It was deflected enough that by the time I got to the front of the net, there was really nothing left. Lucario with a shot, save right post, Batesian. There's a drive blocked by Popoff. Doherty, body against the wall, able to bounce it to center. And it's turned back ahead, but Bockwell again forcing it towards center. Lucario knocked down at center ice by Bersani. Popoff trying to play it around. They'll get it right back from Somro. How about the far side? Doherty on it, cross ice feed, and now here's Somro moving in. He's by himself. Now Bersani trying to get there, but he was tied up. Pass is taken away anyway. Johnson on the left side, into the corner, trying to bull his way free over here. Wickline runs into him, gets the puck in front of the net, and now gets it right back from Slahetka. Moving ahead with Galvin, flips it to him. Galvin trying to cut through the D. It's poked away into the corner. Centering feed, and there was nobody there for that one. They'll come back on down the ice, and now a chance. Johnson busting it on goal. Poke check there by the goaltender Batesian. Johnson ends up in a pile on the boards, and they blow the whistle. I think they are going to call Batesian for tripping. And that means the penalty has to be served by somebody on the ice. Again, Batesian and Johnson have been going at it all night. I don't know. I would have characterized that one as a poke check. And Johnson did drive right to the crease. And that's Underwood's point. What are you going to do as a goaltender to protect yourself? The blue paint is your area. But it's going to be tripping against Petizian. And so it's got to be served by somebody on the ice. I'm trying to see who that is down there in the penalty box. I think it's Hugh Anderson. Face-off will be to the right of Petizian. It is Anderson serving the penalty. So the Rock Lobsters onto the power play for the fourth time tonight, where they are 0 for 3. It's been a good game, but it has also by turns been just a little bit silly in parts. Puck down, and Athens did win it back. Storjahan had a chance to clear, couldn't get it out. Storjahan back after it, sends it around the far side. Off a skate, it goes right to Underwood, and he does get it down the ice. And the Rock Lobsters will have to go all the way back down. Greco looks out the right side, pass is too far ahead. Bockwell ends up with it. He'll just back up for a minute and then fling it down again. Athens will bring it ahead. In over the line, here's Hunt on the right wing. Hunt curling in space. He'll flip it around to the backhand. Pop off in the corner. Sends it right back up the wall. Ends up on the stick of Doe, and Doe will chip it ahead to himself. He'll try to move up, but stolen back by Alden, who returns in. Slahecka went to throw the hip check. Got enough of a piece of him to knock him down. Doe to the loose puck. Can't clear it out. Slahecka coming back for it. A backhand up the middle. Finds a seam, and down it goes. Down to 40 seconds to go in the man advantage. Somro out there with Jemayeff, Bockwell, and Underwood. Underwood trying to close his man off on the wall. Gallant centers. Jemayeff intercepts. Puck on the line, not out. There's a shot. Save made by Petizian. Rebound to the near side. Milan on it. Gallant on the near half wall. Banks behind the net. Virgili battling with Jemayeff. They try to reverse. It ends up back on that far side again. Jemayeff and Virgili resume the battle. Here's Milan up at the top of the far circle. Fakes. Feeds it up top for a shot. Save made. And the rebound off the blocker of Petizian to Bockwell. Gets it to the line. It's poked out, and now a break. Here's Somro moving ahead from the right side. He's got to cut in for the angle to the backhand. And he's shut down by the right pad of Bolstedt. And the check thrown in the corner, and the door blows open. We get a stoppage. And so that's going to take us to our first media timeout of the period. 2-1, Rock Lobsters in the lead. Back with more in a moment. This is River Dragons hockey. Back here with 6:22 gone in the third period. 2-1 your score. Rock Lobsters in the lead, but an offensive zone draw for the River Dragons. Unfortunately for Columbus, it's played down by Athens. They say no icing here. Petizian out behind his own net to leave it. Here's Popoff up the right side. Moore, long lead ahead on the left. It's gloved down and fished back out to center by Athens and dumped right back in. Petizian again. We'll send it this time back up the left side. Hunter spins away from a check. He'll move it to Moore. Moore in traffic, lost the puck. And it's dumped back in. Petizian will leave it aside here for Slahetka. Both teams are going to work through this line change here. Slahetka out the left side. Moore at center. He'll dump in right wing. Galvin trying to get to it. It's turned right back down the ice. And now here's Milan on the left wing, taken away by Slahetka. He'll leave it to Kyle Moore. Bank it back around to Slahetka, left side corner. And now it's kicked on to Galvin. Galvin's up by himself. Everybody else changing. Galvin trying to drive it on the backhand and almost got a decent attempt away there. But Athens will turn it back. trying to take advantage here. Up the rush left side, a centering attempt, and nice job by Doe on the back check to take that one away. Doe quickly leads it back into the Athens end. Left side, Wickline centering feed. Galvin still stuck out there on this change right now. And out stolen away by Wickline as Johnson falls. Left off for Underwood, cutting on the right side. Underwood with the screen, he scores! Kirk Underwood with a wrist shot. He had a screen in front of the goaltender, Bostedt. I don't think he ever saw that puck. It beat him low to the glove side. The River Dragons have tied this game at 2. That is a huge goal for Columbus. .801 time of the marker that ties this game up. Boy, these two teams are just so close, so competitive. Doe and Wickline will pick up the assists on the goal. Columbus moving it ahead here. They come in again, left side. Doe over, Wickline in a shot. Bostedt the save as he came to his left to take that one away. But Columbus buzzing now. Slahecka in front, tipped just wide by Doe. Played out and now on the left wing. Here's a chance in with a shot. Glove save Petizian as he's out to take that one away. Aggressive on the angle there as Reller came at him. Boy, we are in for a heck of a finish here. Bersani out there talking to Anderson before taking this draw. Doherty and Somro out there with him along with Slahecka. Bersani able to win it back. Doherty tried to help, but there's a chance on goal, and now Reller took an extra shot at Petizi, and Anderson went to talk to him, and Slahecka has something to say about it. Face-off down again. Bersani tying up nicely in the circle. That allows Anderson to come over. He'll backhand it down the ice, but that's going to be an icing call. Little too much on that one. So we'll do it again. Same circle on this near side of the ice. See if the third time's the charm here. Bersani wins it cleanly this time. Slahecka will wait. Now go up the right side. Doherty to the line, does get it to center. Athens trying to turn it back quickly in transition. They send it around the rim. And Reller trying to work it in front, taken away. Slahecka moving ahead. He'll lead the charge. Left wing. Up with Bersani, fed it in front. Bersani knocked down, and he goes into the corner in a pile over there along with Kolatarsi. Puck is cleared out. Yeah, Reller trying to drive in. It was taken away at the line. Athens offside. They must vacate the zone. Pass ahead to Doherty at center. He tried to flip one through the skates of the defender there. It's turned right back. And that's icing. As Underwood back for the touch. And that icing call is brought to you by Air Force Heating and Air, where right now you can get a furnace tune and an AC inspection for only $79. Book your appointment by calling 706-882-8888 or go to airforceheatingandair.com. Face off to the right of the Rock Lobsters goal. One back, and Kolatarsi will fling it around the left point. It's kept in. And now, oh boy, the Rock Lobsters almost too many men there. Here's Hunter back in, but somehow lost the puck. And it's dumped back down into the Columbus end. Bockwell spun free of a check there. Lost it at the line, though. Lucaria pass over. There's a chance, and they score. Milan's got his second of the game as he beats Petizian over the right shoulder. Unfortunately for Columbus, when Bockwell ended up coming over to the near side of the ice, he vacated that left D spot, and nobody covered. Milan was over there by himself. And the Rock Lobsters are back in front. .9:59, time of the goal. So 3-2 Athens. Well, you didn't think this one was going to end just that easily, did you? Here's Stordahan trying to move it ahead. Wickline looking to poke it back the other way. Stordahan on the left wing. Knocked back towards Anderson now. Anderson to the right side to Popoff. Doe fed it back into his own zone. Thought Anderson was over there. He was not. That results in a turnover. And Columbus steals it back, though. Stordahan ahead, and Wickline will chip it into the left side corner. Stordahan over to help out, put the puck up the slot, but there was nobody there. River Dragons calling for a change, and that's going to be an icing call. Garcia is upset. He thought he made the stripe at center, but the linesman says, no, you did not. So we're going to take a break, and when we come back, the River Dragons will have an offensive zone draw. Wait, are we going to take the break here before I go throwing it into the timeout? Let's make sure. We should be taking it right now. Well, maybe they're just going to not. We should be taking this TV timeout break. All right. We're going to go ahead and do that. Back with more in a moment. This is River Dragons Hockey. Back here on River Dragons Hockey, Tom Callahan here with you. In third period brought to you by Kinetic Credit Union. Took us a minute to get to that media timeout, but face off back in the offensive zone for Columbus. Jemayev in for it. Draw to his right, and it's one back. Handled there by Garcia. He'll come up the near side, get it to center. Slaheka turning it back quickly, but Columbus trouble with that pass. And it's bunted into the Columbus end again. Underwood will fling it right back out. A bouncer down the ice. Greco after it. No icing. River Dragons trying to keep it in. Left point Slahetka on it. His shot towards the net off a skate. Comes over to Hunter. Backhand bouncing in front. And that one is pawed away by the defense. Boy, that one was taking a couple of bounces off bodies. Slahetka with a nice sweep check there on Gallant with the stick. Jemayev puts a shoulder into Hunt. He's out the far side, though. Right back behind the net with it now. Alden looking to center, but he is wrapped up good by Underwood. Now a chance in front by Reller. That's tipped up over top of the net. It's another centering attempt, and Hunter able to deflect it out to center ice. Back in now it goes into the Columbus end. Slahetka on the backhand, couldn't get it out. Reller centers, bouncing puck. Moore able to come up with it there, and for whatever reason, Hunt just could not get his shot away. Dumped in on the goaltender who will hold. Bostead electing to let his centers do the work as they've done all evening here. No argument there. Don't forget our family 4-packs brought to you by Chick-fil-A Midland and Kissin 99.3. That QR code right there. You can order your next family 4-pack. Our next date is January 11th against Carolina. What a tremendous deal the 4-pack is. Just $40 will get you 4 tickets to the game, 4 Pepsi products, 4 hot dogs, 4 popcorn, and 4 Chick-fil-A coupons. That is an insane value. Available at ourdragons.com and ourdragonsmerch.com. Also, ourdragonsmerch.com. Don't know what to get anyone? Well, how about a digital gift card? We have those there, and those ship immediately. They're one size fits all. 7:20 to go here in the third. Columbus trails by a goal. It's 3-2 Rock Lobsters. Milan up the right side. Athens pushing through center. Glukariev trying to slide through. Nice job by Anderson just to keep the body in front of him. Turn the other way, here's Bersani. Bersani wheeling at the line. In with a slap shot. That is blocked. Came right back to him. He tried to push it in front. He got knocked down. And now it's cleared away through center. Athens back. Lukariev trying to wheel his way in through the D. Couldn't split him. As the puck deflected out again, Bersani will give it to Galvin. Galvin up. Long wrister and a save made there by Bostad. Columbus, that was a long physical shift for that line as they finally make their way off the ice. Athens in, left side, Gallant stops, looks, throws it up top off the skate. Greco, long shot, blocker save, Petizian, rebound. Right down low, and now Storjahan trying to pull it out of there as Wickline was pulled down by Gallant. Now there's a chance right in front of the net. Somehow failed to connect with Ronan. Not sure how that one missed his stick. Storjahan ahead. Slahetka jumping into the rush. Left side. Nolan Slahetka trying to put it in on goal. That one is cleared out by Bostad. Around to the left side it goes. Bockwell arriving. He'll keep it in. Tees it up. A drive. And that one hit a body on the way in. Ends up in the corner. Around it goes again to Bockwell. Over to Slahetka. Slahetka, his shot. And that one off the goalpost. It was deflected in front of the goaltender. Bostad hit the post and stayed out. That's the second post of the game for Columbus. Storjahan trying to wheel back in at the line. He'll send it deep. Hunter up on the forecheck here. Columbus changing, but they get through the change here, and the puck is still behind the Athens net. River Dragons force Athens out to center. They push it back in. Columbus is onside, even though that puck went out and back in because Athens put it back in. Now it hits somebody over at the Rock Lobsters bench, and we get a whistle. Well, that was a tired Athens line that was out there, too, as they get called over to the bench now. Get talked to by Steve Martinson. This one's going to come right down to the wire. 34 shots for Columbus, 26 for Athens. Face-off coming up to the right of the Athens goal. No, we don't like that one. Put the time back on the clock. Face-off again to the right. Jemaev in for this crucial draw here. Ties it up. Hunter trying to kick at it. Yeah, that one is cleared to the line off of Popoff and just over the blue line. Kyle Moore ends up with it. His pass just a little too far on the lead there for Jemaev. Keep in mind, River Dragons have been without Connor Lind since the first period. He picked up an ejection for being part of the second altercation after a whistle. So 5 defensemen here. They've had to rotate. Puck in the slot. There's a shot. Petizian with a stick save. Good screen in front by Johnson. Milan keeping it in near side. Johnson centering attempt blocked by Anderson. And now here's Moore. Moore ahead for Jemaev. Jemaev dangling his way to center, and he'll leave it off now as Columbus on a change. Underwood will flip it ahead on the right side. He'll go up after it. Cleared back off the glass past him. Bockwell backing it up. Bockwell pass ahead. And Wickline sends it over. Here's a chance, a shot. Oh, it was blocked by the defense. Puck is now moved ahead, and Milan coming back up the right side. That's Hunt trying to weave in front, pardon me, left to the right wing. And Reller can't shoot, gets it up top. There's a chance deflected on a play, and I believe that just went off the body of Hunt. So to the final timeout of the third period we go. 3:53 left to go. Stay tuned for the exciting conclusion of this one. This is Columbus River Dragons hockey. Back here in Athens, Rock Lobsters holding on to that 3-2 lead. 3:53 left to go in the third. And now we'll keep an eye on what the River Dragons decide to do here. Getting a little closer, but certainly not yet that you would want to pull the goaltender. Momentum has definitely swung back and forth here in this third period. Columbus sending it down. And the River Dragons have had some pretty good offensive forays, but they just haven't been able to keep the puck in for long periods of time. Petizian will leave it at the side of the net and elect to play it himself. Turned over. Here's a chance down low. Petizian with a poke check. Took it away from Reller. Underwood up the right side. He'll send it in. Behind the net it goes. Greco slams it around the far side. Down the ice past Laheka. They say no icing. Both teams changing it up. Coming up on 3 minutes to go now in this third period as it's dumped back in. Bersani blocks it out with his body at the line. There's Somro feeding it ahead. Anderson trying to push in on the backhand. A shot. Save made, and it's held on to. And Anderson gets a little extra shot there for trying to tap it out of the mid of the goaltender, which Athens has been doing this entire evening. And Columbus is deciding to turn about as fair play, I suppose. A quick huddle there. Galvin, Somro, Bersani. Bach, and now Slahetka out there as well. 2:47 to go in the third. Bersani goes right ahead with it off the face-off. That one he could not get through with. Fed up top. Here's Slahetka through traffic. Hit a body in front. That one is blocked and cleared out. Fired right back in by Galvin around behind the net, out to leave it there. Here's Bostedt. Columbus keeping it in, pinching right side. Slahetka in, trying to dance his way in front. Lost the handle, it's cleared out. And now Lukariev could have a potential breakaway, cutting it on goal. Quick shot, save Petizian, and the rebound away to the corner. Big stop right there. Petizian with another standout save among many that he's had here. But Columbus is going to run out of time here if they're not able to do something with it relatively soon. Here's Underwood looking to push it ahead. We're under 2 minutes to go. And again, keep an eye on the goaltender. And they're in offside, so they've got to peel back out. So they're not going to take him out now. And it's pushed back into the Columbus end. River Dragons trying to figure this one out here. Petizian can't get out. They cannot move the puck ahead right now. They try for the change. Puck knocked down with a high stick there by Hunter. No, they allow it to continue. Hunter up the right side, and there goes Petizian to the net, to the bench rather. Extra man is on. Fed around on the right wing. Ryan Hunter after it. Coming up on a minute to go. Into the corner. Jamaev to Moore. Moore. Shot. They score! Tipped in on the back door by Cody Wickline. The extra attacker works for the River Dragons. They score with 52.1 seconds to go and tie this game at 3. Wickline was left unattended at the back post. And that tells you we're not done yet. I don't know how much more hockey we have. But at 19:07, Wickline, the 6-on-5 goal. Oh my goodness. Wickline's 4th of the year. So Petizian is back in the net. have a little bit of a delay before we get the puck dropped here again for whatever reason. Not entirely sure why. They're pointing at something behind the Athens net. Shinkarik talking to the referee about it. I do not know what the delay is about. Trying to see if they were working on the glass in the corner potentially. Everybody's going over to their bench here. And now the referee's going down to that corner where he was pointing. Now he opens the door down in the corner. I'm not sure what the situation is here. Everybody's going to their bench here, including the goaltenders. Are we going to have a delay? Yeah, they have that door open down to our right, so I apologize. I really don't know why the game is essentially on pause right now, except maybe, is there something stuck in the netting, perhaps? Or, oh, I see what it is. So the glass is partially seamless. And one of the separators on top of the glass, or one of the clamps that hold it in the corner, came loose and got wrapped up in the netting. Well, an enterprising linesman went over there with a hockey stick and just picked it up, scooped it out of the netting, and put it on the Athens bench. So that was a much easier solution than we really thought we might have to deal with. All right, so we're tied at 3. And Slahetka will fire the puck in off the blocker of Bostet. It dies in the left side corner. River Dragons in the offensive zone. There's a centering feed, and Somro couldn't come up with a puck. Athens will break the other way. Johnson up the left side. His centering feed is blocked by Underwood, who's knocked down. Milan put into the glass by Slahetka. Here's Bersani on it. He'll chip it off the glass. Nope, that hit somebody at the River Dragons bench. "18 seconds to go, tied at 3, but that means the faceoff stays in the Columbus end. And we are on the verge of some extra hockey here. Bersani, Alwato, and Jemaev, Underwood, and Slahetka. Puck one back. Underwood will slap it around the glass. Bersani had to roll past him. Jemaev there to pick it up. He's going to try to make something happen here on the right side. Got squeezed off. Time ticking down in the single digits now. Glukariev out to center. His lead ahead. Johnson trying to squeeze in. He'll get a chance, and a big save right at the horn by Matt Petizian. Oh my goodness, they did get one more chance. I'm not sure if it would have counted even had it gone in, but Petizian made a big save right there. And we're going to overtime. So overtime, it's 5 minutes, 3-on-3, sudden death. Somebody scores, that's it, game over. Second night in a row, these two teams are going to overtime. If we manage to somehow play 5 minutes of 3-on-3 and not get a goal scored, then we're going to go to a shootout. Shootouts have not favored the River Dragons this year, so certainly they're rooting for the game to be won in overtime. How about the classic Christmas colors New Jersey Devils jersey, the red, white, and green? Another game of spot the jersey. All right, let's see who Columbus is going to set out in this 3-on-3. Last night's hero, Ryan Hunter. He won the game in overtime. Hunter's got another goal here. A 5-game point streak in progress and points in 9 of his first 10 with the River Dragons. It's Underwood, Hunter, and Storjahan out there. And Justin McDonald gesturing from the bench. How he kind of wants them to work things here, at least to start it off. Well, now the whiteboard's out. And it's Jemayev who's going to do a little drawing here. He and Kyle Moore talking it over for when they get out there, I would presume. The goaltenders do not change ends. Petizian remains down to our left. Bostet down to the right. Storjahan, Hunter, Underwood. A little debris there. Shinkarik hands it to the linesman. But we are ready to start overtime. And we're underway. Storjahan wins it back. Underwood is pressured by Glukariev immediately in the corner. And Columbus trying to come up with this. It's turned over to Athens. Shinkarik onto the right side. Milan has got 2. Try to work his way in front. Lost the puck behind the net. Milan stops. Out the far side. He'll try a short side shot handled by Petizian. He hangs on. Face-off will be to his left. Storjahan kicks that face-off back towards Bockwell, who's replaced Underwood out there. And now here's Ryan Hunter racing down the ice. He's pulled down by Gallant. No call on that one. Hunter around to the near side. Can't imagine you'll get too much called here in the OT, but I guess you never know. And Hunter knocks down Gallant in turn. And those two are having a battle going up the ice, but now Hunter's going to head off. Storjahan as well. So it is Moore and Jemayev that come out with Bockwell. Athens will move it ahead. First minute of overtime has gone by. Shinkarik all the way back into his own end. And he'll wait. Well, 2 fresh skaters come out for Athens. Shinkarik looking to move it ahead. Here's Ronan. Didn't see much of him during regulation out there. He'll leave it off for Shinkarik, looping in space. Everybody on this near side of the ice are Athens. Now they fan out a little. And Shinkarik back into his own end again. Didn't like what he saw. So Columbus will trade out Doe for Jemayev. Johnson up the left side. Bockwell keeping the gap on the near side. Forced him to stop at the half wall. Johnson leaving it off on the rotation and fed it out of the zone past Ronan. Boy, Athens has not been able to give themselves a good look. Shinkarik to Ronan. He got sandwiched off it. And now here's Kyle Moore. Moore stepping ahead. Moore already beat one. He's up 1-on-1. Moore had it poked away as he got to the line, though. And now back up the left side. Here's Milan coming in. Drags to the backhand. And he's shut down by Petizian. Petizian with a glove save. He was down on the ice. But as Milan tried to levitate the backhand there over the left pad, Petizian with a big stop in the overtime. Oh my goodness. River Dragons win the draw. They'll move it ahead. And now here's Storjahan up with Slahetka trying to get it across, but he was tied up with Glukariev. They go behind the net. Storjahan left side. Try to poke it back the wick line, but now the other way. It's Dorjahan, who's hit back in the other end. It's 2-on-2 coming up the other way. Milan in with a shot off the side of the goal. Slahetka looking ahead, and he's going to curl back. Again, overtime is all about possession. We're coming up on 2 minutes potentially left in this OT. Galvin and Somro out there. Slahetka's going to head to the bench for Underwood. Columbus again in no hurry. Underwood does not take. Galvin will loop it ahead, leaving it off now for Underwood. Underwood to the left side, and he's got some room. Kirk Underwood can drive in on the backhand, stops. And Gallant goes right down to the ice. Underwood cutting in front. Didn't have anyone to dish to, though. He curls in the corner again, ran into the referee. And that allows Athens to poke the puck free, unfortunately. Minute and a half to go in OT, tied at 3. Here's Virgili pushing up for Athens, feeds it across. And no shot there. Reller out the near side, or actually that's Ronan. Ronan in the slot, turns, fires, and that found the glass. Shinkarik all the way down low. Push towards the line, and that one comes out. Coming up on a minute left to go in the OT. Jemaev, Hunter, and Slahetka now out there for Columbus. Shinkarik in over the line. Shinkarik wide to the right side, around behind the net. Defended by Slahetka. Slahetka. Shinkarik leaves it up top, and now Slahetka. Oh, he overskated the puck. Oh, he could have been away. Jemaev intercepts a pass. He'll curl back with 35 seconds to go. Here's Jemaev moving in on the right side. Jemaev trying to put it in front, still with it, feeds the slot. Here's Slahetka, shot off the tip of the mid. Rebound behind the net, Hunter on it. Hunter out the far side, curling, he's got room up top. His shot, oh, that found the glass. Jemaev ran into Johnson as they were crossing, and it freed up some space. 9 seconds to go. Johnson trying to get it away. Hunter almost stole it back, but we are going to go to a shootout. Oh my goodness. Opportunity. Not only did it knock, it was pounding for both of those teams in the overtime, but no one answered the door. And now into a shootout we will go. So the shootout here for the River Dragons. Columbus, this year in shootouts, they do not have a shootout win yet. Athens has 2 of them. Matter of fact, if I have my notes right here, Columbus has only scored 1 goal on 7 shootout attempts this season.
All right, Cross Station, let's make sure this one's up to the game, guys.
So it is a best of 3 to start. If we're tied after 3 rounds, what is new this year, the new wrinkle, is that coaches can reuse a player. So if you're a fan of Olympic hockey, you may remember several years ago, TJ Oshie just kept going and going and going on shootouts for Team USA, but he also kept scoring. So that's kind of the concept now, is that instead of having it used to be you had to go through your whole roster before you could reuse players, but now after the best of 3, if it's still tied, you can go back to a player who's already shot. Honestly, I don't think I'm a huge fan of that. I would like to see more players get the opportunity in the shootout and force it to be more of a team game as opposed to an individual skills competition, which is one of the reasons why I still don't like the shootout. But the fans love the shootout. I mean, you'll see everybody on their feet during a shootout, especially at an NHL game where the skill level is incredibly high. Although I will say, Petesian faced a penalty shot earlier. If you are just joining us, by the way, Petesian stopped a penalty shot in the second period. And that is exactly what the shootout is. Now, I don't know why we put 2 minutes on the clock and ran it between the overtime of the shootout, but, well, that's what they did. So I had to yap the entire time for you, but now we can finally get on with it. Columbus will shoot first. And it's going to be Ryan Galvin. Galvin, the right-hand shot, approaches from center. He'll weave to his left. Bostet out top of the crease. Galvin in with a shot and a glove save, Bostet. And it's going to be Milan out to shoot for Athens. He is the one who was stopped on the penalty shot by Petesian earlier. I wonder if he'll go with a different move. Yeah, he tries to go wide to his right this time. Cutting in, delays, shoots, and a blocker saved by Petesian. Well, different approach, same result. And now it's last night's overtime hero, Ryan Hunter. Hunter's got the hottest stick on the team. He goes wide left, pushes the puck to the middle. Starts to cut in with a wrist shot, and he was shut down trying to go 5-hole. Now it's going to be Cason Gallant.
Up next for the Rock Lobsters, Cason Gallant.
Gallant is a right-hand shot. He gets the whistle and can now approach the puck. Wide to the left. Cutting back to the hash mark. Shoots, and he missed the net. So now Cody Wickline with a chance to put Columbus in front. No goals through 2 rounds. Can Wickline do it here? Wickline to the left, cutting in with some speed in on goal. He scores! Wickline got the goaltender Bostet to drop his right shoulder, puts it over that right shoulder and in just under the crossbar. And Columbus has a 1-0 lead. And now Carter Shinkarik, the former River Dragon, must score or Columbus wins. Shinkarik will weave all the way to the right wing side. Cutting in on goal. Shinkarik to the backhand. Petesian stopped it with the right pad. Game over. Columbus wins. The River Dragons win it in a shootout. 4-3 your final. They tie it late by pulling the goaltender, scoring with the extra man, and then they win in the shootout. How about that one for the River Dragons?